Either way, hello, and welcome once again to Tattletales RPG, where the table may indeed be virtual, but we never have a full party. We're missing Liam tonight. It's just every time we try our best, we never have everyone. Oh, and you're welcome at the table, I guess. Well, last we left off, the party have made their way into the Black Oak Forest in an attempt to hunt down the... Oh no, you're not in the Black Oak Forest yet, are you? You are going to the what you believe to be the Necromancer's house. As you are... Hey, Novo. Of morning sickness, yeah, not wrong. Where you are hoping to hunt down a rogue necromancer who has been causing attacks on the local trade routes. You believe you know what this necromancer is after, namely the relic that, the MacGuffin, as it were, that George has at his, on his person. You're able to discover through contacting Voya Sol that this was in fact the amulet of Alariel, a gift from the Everqueen to Sigmar that would allow Stormcasts to retain their memories from before they had ascended to the Storm Hosts. As such, it is an incredibly dangerous gift, and not one to be handled lightly. So you pocketed it and went straight to the enemy. No offense. Where you are now in the process of hunting down the rogue necromancer. I'm trying to think if there's anything else majorly that I need to go into. You've essentially done the main stuff. This is your final challenge before you become one with the binding, I think it's fair to say. And we have a Novo in the chat, which is always nice to see. However, as you made your way to the Necromancer's refuge, you swiftly found yourselves outnumbered, as the Necromancer himself... How do I get that to move? Okay, good, it's doing that now. As the Necromancer himself does not appear to be home, and instead you have been ambushed by some of his many creations that have made themselves known to you here. Most importantly, what appears to be a scriptor mortis, a bookkeeper of Nagash, who has taken up residence in the Necromancer's house. You guys didn't really chat or learn his detailed and intricate backstory, so here we are. There was a few pretty amazing moments. Tidal wave from Drynian last week is the smashing into the zombies. Agmundyr going ham, as Agmundyr does. And of course a large lizard goat using its lightning breath to tase all the zombies, which made the combat somewhat swifter. Before we return back to initiative, does anyone wish to actively play Freya for tonight, rather than DM having to deal with it?
No.
Not really.
Okay, DM it is. In that case, we return to the top of initiative. How do I
got you, Bob, don't worry.
It's all good, I'm just trying to, be helpful. Right, follow the control token.
I want to play Freya like Liam, alright?
Oh no, we're gonna have sex with every NPC known to man. Freya, who has just seen Drendil get dragged down by a pair of wights, is also in a very rough situation. What would she fucking do? I don't know, would Freya run? Or try and get Drendil up with a medicine check?
Attempt seduction, perhaps?
No, she's going to stay in engagement range of the wights, so there's no breakage, as it were. Oh, why is it being weird? There we go. And she's going to make a medicine check to try and bring up Brendil. It's just DC 10. Brings it up. So, Brendil, you are back up on 1 hit point, sir.
Okie dokie.
As Freya sort of... Oh, you'd still be prone, unfortunately.
Yeah.
As Freya sort of reaches down and drags you up to your feet and just going, come on, up we get. We can't be having you falling over on us. Plus I need you to take the hits, yeah? That would be her action. What does she have for bonus actions? She will bonus action disengage, and with her remaining movement, she will jump back to here. Not the best turn in the world, but it's the best I can do. Clear images. Why is that being so annoying? Follow the controlled token. No? Okay. That's just really fucking irritating. Alright. Lorna.
Come back with one house?
It doesn't Baldur's Gate 3, so that's what I'm going with.
That's fair.
I know generally speaking they just stabilise, but I prefer the having one health thing. A, because this is one of our classic power fantasy campaigns.
That's fair.
But B, it also just means there is a bit more the player can do, which I think is quite nice.
Yeah, 100%. I was just wondering.
Yeah, no. Rules as written, it's you get 1 HP, you get 0, and you stabilise, but, you know, that's no fun. So, Lorna, realising that this is happening, is going to dash, sprinting this way, and she'll bonus action to cunning action dash as well. And that would bring her to here. So she's running around the back of the building, trying to keep level with the rest of you. George, you have a zombie stumbling towards you, trying to push its way towards the building, towards your friends. What are you going to do?
Move past it.
Okay. I will take my attack of opportunity, sir. I will miss.
Bonus action, I want the dragon to move down and fucking maul the zombie in front of Krog.
Okay. So bonus action, big fucking dragon charges down to here and pounces onto the one going for Krog.
Yes.
Otherworldly slam. Come on and slam. It hits. Kills it, no problem. Nice.
And then I will use my main action to move another 30 feet.
Very good.
40, 45, 50, 60. And I shall end my turn there.
Alrighty. So running past, one of the zombies swings out at you, but you bat it away with the shield as your dragon bounces onto the one going for Krog, who will get into this fight this session. Jacob, it will happen. Why does it not? I'm trying to get the bloody thing to follow the tokens in combat, but for some reason it just does not want to. It's incredibly irritating. I have a thing set up for the stream. Combatant. See what token should be used for determining vision. See what the... Oh! Hang on. The combatant. Yes! Now it's doing what I wanted to do. Very good. Very good. Alright, I am too clever. Alright. She is just going to shoot the other zombie going for Agmundyr. Nothing too exciting there, I'm afraid. That's a hit, takes it out. Zombies, not too much of a problem for you guys. Drinian, we're over to you.
Yeah, Drinian is going to move down, target the zombie here, next to the dragon, with a sorcerer's burst.
Okay. Alrighty, that one takes out.
And then last 10 foot of movement, just there.
Okie dokie. Burst of energy slams into the side of the walker and sort of detonates with water from the top of its head, like popping it. That brings us to the whites. This is rough for Brendil and Freya. This one was going for Freya already, so we will have it go for Freya again. If I kill Liam's character in this, I feel very bad. Nat 20, you've got to be kidding me. Liam's not even here and we're just critting him. Ah! That brings us to the zombies, who are going to surround Brendil and begin slamming him. Don't forget, by the way, those of you in the binding can take damage on the binding instead of yourselves.
Do it.
Yeah, I know.
Don't forget hitting with advantage. He's on the floor.
Oh, yes, thank you, George. Very good, very good.
If we're gonna screw you, we're gonna be fair.
No, absolutely. I respect it. Okay. It wasn't able to hit Brendil, sadly. So that brings us to Brendil's turn. On 1 hit point, getting his reaction back. Half his movement to stand up. What are you going to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, so I'm not standing, yep.
If you choose to, but you'll have disadvantage on everything if you don't.
Yeah, I will be standing, where's this fucking tab opened up? Fuck off thing.
Get off porn.
No, pop up which freaking perimeter from spin.
Or at the very least, share the porn.
Nah. Right, so yeah, I'm gonna use bonus action to stand up.
Oh, you don't need to use your bonus action to stand up.
Okay, so I'm just gonna stand up. Go. I mean, realistically, I should
It just
back out.
costs half your movement to do it.
Yeah, okay. Standing up, so that halves movement down to 20, and then... if I try to disengage, I'm open to 3.
So if you disengage,
Lovely.
you don't get attacks of opportunity made against you. But obviously it costs you your action.
Hang on, I'm just...
And I believe you are
Taking
currently
charge.
raging, so if you do not attack or are attacked, you've already been attacked, you'll be fine. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We in it to win it. We need to take these whites down.
Alright, just going ham, relying on the
Going
binding.
out. Use the binding for this one. So I'm going to go for this one. We are still rage. Yeah, what was it? Looking up now. Oh, it's not giving me the rage. Oh, I think it's taking me out of the rage because we ended session.
That's weird, it shouldn't have done. You are not ranging though. Give me a second. Oh, hang on.
No, down.
Oh, it could be, yeah, actually it could be because I got knocked unconscious.
That would end your rage because part of the zealots doesn't lose it when they get knocked unconscious. There you go. So yes, you would have to bonus action to rage again.
Okay, I will bonus action to rage, then all in. There we go.
Okay, do it.
So. And then. Yes, use the ability. We are going claws. There we go. And now we use some of these claws.
Do it.
Ah, that's enough. That's a 4.
Damn unlucky. So staggering to your feet, Brendil, you can feel the pull of the earth beneath you are telling you to return to it. Your body isn't moving. As a Spite Revenant, you're essentially a spirit of an elf inside, a puppet of wood and bark. And your machine that you occupy is not playing ball and has suffered too much damage, and your mind intact. You're watching as your limbs are failing you in real time. I don't know whether you can feel fear, but something akin to it is beginning to settle into you. And in that moment, the Scriptor Mortis... Actually, you know what? I'm going to make an intelligence check for it. Considering... Oh wow, its intelligence is terrible. Oh, still, beat the DC. It's actually going to slip away this way. Thinking that you two are done, it's not going to fuck around with those that it thinks are already beaten. And George, make a... Ooh, what would it be to recognise what this is as a Stormcast? Religion check, and I'll give you advantage because of your Stormhost.
Yeah. How do I do that again? Is that Alt?
Alt, yeah, Alt.
Control is when you've lost all control.
Hey!
That's
Thank you, Jacob.
disadvantage.
No, that joke certainly was, yes.
There was an advantage.
I gave advantage.
Yeah.
Let's pick the higher. Yeah. You would recognise a Scriptor Mortis. These are active Desidents of Nagash. They are royal scribes, people who record the histories of Shaiish. The fact that this is here means that your Necromancer isn't just some random dude. Yeah?
Quite unfortunate.
It looks at you, its head hanging low, hunched on its 4 spindle legs. Eyes pierce into you, and it goes, Questor. And would you please roll me a d4? And we're going to see what ray it shoots at you.
2.
A 2, a fear ray. You will fear ray.
Let's give this a public roll. No.
No. Something grips you in your heart, Aureus. You know the artifact that you carry. Were that to fall into the hands of Nagash... don't forget, but oh no, you can't use the binding, that's your downside. That's why I buffed the shit out of you. Were that an artifact to fall into the hands of Nagash, you have no idea what sort of monstrous things the Lord of Death could achieve with it. And that, in that moment, even though you know it is an alien presence pushing into your mind, that thought absolutely terrifies you. Alright. That is its turn. Bringing us to Zombles. Who will continue trying to, go vegan and eat their trees. And miss. However, they're not very quick zombies, so after a while they're not going to be able to actually get to you. Oh, that one hit. He says, surprised. Okay. Form of the beast from Brendil, you're going to whip it with your tail?
Yep.
Alright, do it.
I did, didn't I? Normally it doesn't automate. So. It normally does it if I do the reaction. So.
It does say you've already used your reaction. Have you used your reaction? Let me get rid of it.
Just then.
Just do it manually. You should have the tail weapon on your character sheet. Just do it manually.
Which one attacked? The one in front or...?
This one here. This is the one with the ring around it.
Oh, yep, there we go. Weapons... of the beast... Taking tail option...
Nothing okay?
Yeah, it's just not coming up with
there you go.
Tail. Ignore that one, that was the claw one.
I mean, to be fair, it's 4
I
damage.
think the tails are counted for? Because you can see underneath the 16 it has 17. And reaction form of and it says reaction form of the beast.
Strange.
Maybe.
let's not stress about it for now. We'll use the claw result, which does more damage anyway. You hit the white. Here.
I targeted this.
1 second. Let me just slap it for you.
This is...
There you go. It's the form of the beast. Reaction is with the tail. It just is that weapon. There you go. Using the bonus action to grapple. No. Dead zombie. So as it lunges towards you, Brendan, it swings. You duck underneath, and a burst from the ground, a tree root, punches through the zombie's eye and rips the head from its shoulders. Freya will witness this. It's a shame Liam's not here, and I would say that maybe, George, you can see this behind the Scriptor Mortis. It is a terrifying sight. A near-dead Spike Revenant who is just surrounded by what can only be described as a whirlwind of bone and blood as he is butchering these walkers.
That's what the tail's reaction isn't an attack, it's increase his AC.
Yeah.
That's why.
Right. That brings us to that white who will grab Brendil and is going to make an opposed athletics check with you, if that's okay. It would like to try and restrain you. DN 13 to beat.
Athletics. Yep. My rolls are shit today.
Got you grappled, if I could find. That's hiding, hovering, blinded, deafened, grappled. Alright. Agmundyr. Hearing the sound from inside the cabin, Agmundyr is going to run 25 feet here, 30 feet to there, and then will dash 60 feet to here. As he sees the Scriptor Mortis, he goes, "Oh, and now you're a lanky bastard! Here, come meet my axe!" And is just gonna go for it. Fire's there. This zombie will also join in on the We Don't Like Brendil Brigade and attack with advantage due to grappled. Still missed. Which brings us to the last zombie. Oh no, that brings us to Tommen, who will run to here, look at Krag and go, "Do you want to piggyback?"
Say that again, and I'm going to teach you the absolute power of an Aethermite fist.
Alright, my apologies. And he keeps running. Is there no dinner tonight? Alright. So it's got to go round the building. Right, which brings us to this Zumblewumble, who can't actually get within range to attack Brendil, so it will dash up to there. Which brings us to Krag.
I've pre-measured this. That's 35. That's 50. I didn't even make it to the door.
How did you?
Movement, action. All of the zombies died from everyone else, so
I'm sorry.
if you look in Hangout, I've already got my plan. It's even got music.
Sorry, I did use Destroy Undead last round.
Just the idea that this entire fight is just Krag racing to catch up. I'm so sorry. Right, brings us back to the zombies, who are going to have to start dashing to get into Brendil, so no attacks for a minute. This white, however, is available. Miss on the first one, hit on the second.
I'm dead.
That's down again, Brendan, unless you choose to take it on the binding.
I'll take it on the binding today.
Alright, I'll give you your rage back. Alright, and the binding takes 5 damage. There's a moment, you're not officially in the binding yet, but I'll still describe it. There's a moment as those of you barring Aureus within this sacrosanct binding, you would all feel the pain of the cut as it goes into Brendil's side. Alright, that will bring us to this zombie, who is going to dash over to here. And there. Kaleem, over to you.
So, I'm gonna see if I can catch the door. Damn it, I don't even see the damn creature.
Line of sight, no, I'm afraid this wall's just, you might be able to see just the edge of it. A leg, you know, it's got excessive cover.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm just,
What are you thinking?
I can see him.
If indeed you dare to think.
okay.
Not measuring, I know I can't make it.
You can make it.
Nobody tosses a dwarf!
You can make it.
What is your strength, George?
My
IRL.
I
strength,
have an idea.
IRL, pathetic.
Plus 3 I see here. I reckon you could throw Krug.
If I attempt to throw Krug, I'm getting an Aetherite fist to my face. I'm testing that.
Hey,
I'm going
no
to
one
cast
tosses a dwarf
Sacred
in unless
Flame
they're
on
his
that
wife
one
or a
zombie
stormcast.
that I can see.
Alright, Sacred Flame on the zombie, Kaleem. Nice. 9 damage, takes it out. What does Catalina's Sacred Flame look like?
Hammer, go!
What?
What does your sacred flame look like?
Hammer
Sacred
go. Oh, do
flame.
you literally throw the hammer? It's doable.
Feel the mark of the Sigmar!
Wrong universe, Kaleem. Alright, so as you sling your hammer forwards, Kaleem, it dissipates into golden light, and as it would hit the zombie, it instead just bursts into golden flames and hits the ground. As it does, you see the head of the Scriptor Mortis tilts down, and it just goes... like it matters.
Close the door.
I think that's a good idea. No, we shouldn't close the door. Anyways.
Okay, any more for any more?
I will open the door back up again in my turn.
Okay, that brings us to the top of the round with Freya, who I think in this situation needs to disengage as a bonus action. And will main action dash. And we'll go down to here. I think Freya just needs to get the hell out of there. No offense to the rest of you guys, but keeping alive, Freya would. I mustn't die. I will loop round. She calls out to the enemy. That's her turn. Lorna joins you. She is going to dash as well, and she gets to the edge of the bloody building. Which brings us back to George.
I am going to cast a spell.
Put a spell on you.
Or technically, he's going to pray.
Okay.
Technically, so he's going to cast Heroism on himself,
Okay.
which makes him immune to the frightened condition.
Okie dokie.
So that would automatically end
Oh,
the
sorry.
actual condition on him.
Stranger didn't remove it for me, but I will remove it myself. Disable. Oh no, not disable. Delete. Delete. Do not redeem!
Do not redeem!
I fucking love those videos. There you go. Kit Boga, isn't it?
Gets 3 temp hit points if I can mark those down anywhere. That would be
Yep,
nice.
so if you go on your character sheet, you'll see there's a thing called temp next to your health bar.
Yep, got it. And then after that, he's going to then move. Oh wait, no. 20, 25, 30. He can move up next to Agmundyr. As he basically gets his shield up and ready, almost like trying to shield Agmundyr somewhat, but it's very. I don't think the dwarf is.
Agmundyr would actively be trying to push past you. Let me at him! Let me at him!
Next turn!
I should have a second level. I would have cast it. Oh well. Oh well. But that is my turn because I don't think there's anything I can do with my bonus action. Well, actually, there might be. Depends. My Sigmar thing. That is a bonus action. I will then use my bonus action to do
Thank you, sweetie.
celestial revelation.
Okay, turn into a big bird.
Not quite that.
Turn into Angry Bird.
Sure. But this will allow me to do 3 extra damage on my hits. As essentially he covers himself in holy Sigmarite lightning.
Alright. So, as these lightning bolts sort of slam down around Orius, Agmundyr sort of looks at them and goes, "Alright, now we're talking." Alright, any more for any more?
That would conclude my turn.
Alright.
I would swap it over. So there we go. That way.
We are over to Fairflower, who is just going to dash. Right, and then we are over to you, Pat. What's her speed? 35. Ooh. Huh. That's cool. As an NPC, on NPCs, I can change, on their character sheets, I can change their disposition to the party. That's really cool. I hadn't seen that before. Alright. Athletics check to jump over Krog. What do you reckon? Does that pass on a 10?
I don't know. I'm planning on going in.
Right, that's her turn then. She sort of stood behind Krog being like, come on, come on.
It's not my fault the priest is in front of me.
Over to you, Pat.
Oh, we lost him.
He moved.
Oh,
I thought I was might muted. I'm moving to here, and I'm going to cast a spell in over everyone's head because I do have actual line of sight of the mortis.
Yep, sounds good.
And you know what? I'm going to go big. Tidal wave.
Fucking tidal wave. That is a template for warning you. You may well hit your own team.
Yeah, we'll see. I have a careful spell. But I think I can place it here and it won't hit anyone.
Alright. So, as you sort of reach down, the water here has been pretty much removed. Does it remain, the tidal wave?
No.
I think
No, it then
scattered
vanishes.
this-
I did have it set to automatically do that. That's strange.
Then, not finished. Quicken spell. And fire off a frostbite.
There you go.
Yeah, it needs to do a combat.
Okay, it's done its con save. I don't know if you guys can see that. Probably not.
Yes.
Ah,
So
so,
it's like,
it does pass.
yeah, fuck.
So as you reach out, the river comes back for a moment from where it had been evaporated previously, and the water slams into the Scriptor Mortis, and as you go to freeze it, its own magic works against you, and there's a sickening crunch as the ice just dissipates off of its skin. And it tilts its head, looking at you slightly, Pat, and it goes, "Tide born, we are not so different."
I happen to have a pulse.
Do you happen to have a...
A pulse.
I'm going to have to be that asshole. Do you happen to have a what? A boat?
A pulse.
A pulse? Yes, you are a living creature, I believe. Sorry, I heard, do I have a boat? And I was like, it would make sense if you had a boat.
I have a pulse. But, like, I was thinking, like, he's saying pulse.
Yeah, that is my turn.
Got you. Yes, I believe you do have a pulse. Why do you ask?
No, when it was in response to it saying that we're not so different.
Oh, I see.
But I have a pulse.
I'm with you. I'll just... Ah, yes, Pat and his new spell, Summon Boat. Right, yeah, fucking brain melting. Alright, this white, clearly very upset with Freya, will dash and will continue chasing her. Alright, which brings us to this zombie, Agmundyr. Misses. Over to Brendil's turn. Still restrained, forewarning you.
I haven't been. Just make a joke. Just reminds me of the good old days. Can I try and essentially break free by flipping the white that's got hold of me into the zombie in front of me?
Sure.
As like an opposed strength check?
Yeah, I'll keep the DC the same. But I'll give you disadvantage for the fact you're trying to do too much of it. However, the DC is only 8 to beat because I rolled terribly.
So, is it strength or athletics check? To confirm.
Sorry, biscuit cheese. It is
Yeah, sorry.
athletics for you. The
Yeah, okay,
monsters
no
have no bonuses to athletics, so they just roll strength.
A pass, although it isn't exactly the most greatest.
That's alright. Who are you throwing at?
But it's a pass. I was throwing him at the zombie in front of me. So I was
I
going to
thought
launch.
you were okay.
So I was going to launch him into the one in front of me.
Got
So
you.
it was the white that had me, so it was go pretty much grab him overhead and throw him into the one there, and then disengage back.
Okay, well, it'll be your action to try and break the bonds.
Yes. Use main action for that, and then camp. Yeah.
So
do
you
that, and
can't
then,
disengage in quite the same
yeah.
way.
Okay, tell you what, I will. I will go and launch. Use my bonus. So use my main action. I'll use my bonus action to make an attack on the zombie. On that zombie then.
Okay. I'll knock these two prone for having been fucking yeeted.
Can you just do the attack roll for me? I'm just going to sort of fella out. He's getting himself agitated over something.
That's alright. Why is it not attacking? I did this before. Oh, where's that bloody gone? Form of the beast, action. It's worked up until now. Don't know why it's giving me shit. Activities, why is it? Oh my god, it's not got its bloody... For some reason, Brendiel's fucking main hand attack action is no longer here. Kill me. No apologies, team. Nothing wants to fucking work. Alright. Edit item. Unarmed strike. We'll call this Oaken Claws. Alright. Diddle-diddle-diddle-lee. That is simple melee proficient. Distance 5 feet. Right, what do your bonuses to unarmed strikes do? Your form of the beast gives you claws, which gives you 1d6 slashing. Ah, God, my head. Ah! 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 Really sharp pain in the back of my head. That's not good. Everything's going horribly wrong. Is Bob having a stronk? Actually, I shouldn't joke. Chances are, yes. Slashing at mod. And then you also get the slasher feat, which doesn't make a difference. But you have your 1d4. Okay, right, now that should work. Apologies, teamers. Sorry this is cocking around.
I'm back. Is it not? Has it not done it?
No, so for some reason your Form of the Beast clause wasn't activated, so I've updated your unarmed strikes to represent that.
Okay.
There you go. Killed a zombie. There we go. Right, any more for your turn?
Main action's done, bonus action is done. Don't think I can do anything else. Use all my actions, everything else is done. So yeah, I think that's it.
Alright.
Not much else I can do at this moment. Just try and start thinning the horde down as those two have gone now.
Absolutely. The Scriptor Mortis is going to move back slightly, considering suddenly there's some more enemies. And seeing that, like, there's now lightning surging around you, George, it's going to not go for you. Instead, it's going to see what it gets. Oh, I should have gone. It's going to try and disintegrate Agmundyr. I should have gone for George. Oh!
Woo! 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 Glad that didn't go for me now.
You see Agmundyr sees this thing backing up and he goes, "Alright boys, we've got it on the run! Garoga!" And he charges forward as it turns, throws out its withered bone hand, and he lifts into the air, his legs still moving, even as the top half of his chest vanishes into rippled necrotic tissue. He is completely dead. He has 60 hit points and he took 61 damage. He is disintegrated on the ground.
By Sigmar, what the fuck?
Fuck! By 1 point.
Even if by 2, because I'm pretty sure like disintegration, you just hit 0, you're dead.
Yeah, it's insta-death. That's why I've deleted the token. There's no body. There's just ash. You watch, George, as Agmundyr's top half has this hole in it under the neck to the chest. And as he sort of stumbles forwards, his axe hits the ground. I want to make sure I get my lore right. And he stumbles forwards, and you can see his neck beginning to disintegrate. His legs begin to shudder, and he goes, "If there's anything left of me, place a piece of gold on me, and tell Grimnir I died well." And he's unable to finish that sentence as his throat disintegrates. And the last thing you see of this Dwarden is dust in the wind. That'll bring us to the next turn. Well, fuck!
Well, this encounter was, if I recall, CR 11?
12.
10.
12.
CR 12, but it's obviously luck based, whether the script or mortis, which is stats wise, it's an undead beholder. It's luck based whether it gets to use that ability.
That's an undead beholder. By God, is its stats jacked for the eye ray?
No, I haven't changed it at all. What do you mean?
I gotta get to bed over this thing fucking quick.
Don't worry, George. I'll beat you to it.
I haven't changed its stats at all, Jacob. Strength 0, Dex -1, Con +3, Intelligence -4, Wisdom -1, Charisma -3.
I mean, the eye ray specifically just seems very... yeah,
Specifically,
strange.
the disintegration ray is 10d8 force damage, and it's halved on a dex. Oh, it's completely ignored on a successful dex save. The downside is Agmundyr did not have very good dex.
That was, looking at the damage rolls, that was a very good damage roll.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like I say, I truly have not changed any stats at all for this.
8, 8, 3, 8, 8, 8, 2, 7, 6.
Fuck.
Christ. Agmundyr was not making it.
We stand for Agmundyr.
It was either Agmundyr was sent to Grimnir or I was getting sent to Sigmar. We didn't know which one it was.
Alright, that brings us back to the zombies.
Her gold out of him.
Going... To be fair, that does now mean Jacob is the undisputed leader of the party.
Oh, fuck.
It was all according to plan.
I don't need to drink to become the leader. Everyone will die before me. Because I can't make it to combat.
Because they can't be targeted if you're not in the fucking combat.
I can't wait to be one-shot in my first
Agmundyr
moment.
was eventually going to get himself killed.
Alright, well, that sucks. Right, 4 damage to you. Brendil, do you wish to take it on the binding?
Yeah.
I thought you might. I will return your rage to you, sir.
Sucks for Agmundyr, he didn't have a binding pool.
Yeah.
Even if he did, it wouldn't have wouldn't have helped.
Nah, you send 2 points to the binding pool and then he'd survive.
Odd. F for the dwarf. What? I mean, yeah, brutal. He just got fucking vaporized.
Well, he gets for not being a main character.
Literal plot armor. Agmundyr's last words, not the whole place an Erd goal on what remains or tell Grimnir I died a champ. He turns back and looks at Aureus. Mr. Realmwalker, I don't feel so good. I'm gonna dash into you, George.
Fair enough.
Half movement into Brendil. Brendil fucking tanking a lot here, unlike Agmundyr.
Christ. The guy's already dead.
Over to Tommen.
I cannot wait to tell Liam when he gets back that Brendil has going to single-handedly scoff down half of the binding juice.
Why does it think that Tommen... Oh, it's not Tommen's turn, it's a zombie's turn.
Hey,
Yeah, Tommen is next.
Yeah, that's me being dumb. I know how Foundry works. Why is Discord telling me to publish Agmundyr's death? All servers following this channel. No one wants that. Alright. Over to Tommen. Tommen will push...
UI, does he live?
Shut up. I'm dyslexic, fuck you. That's mean. Right.
Why? He was an alcoholic. DUI makes sense.
Okay, I get it, that's funny. Tommen will dash up into the zombie and he'll turn to Aureus as he sort of joins in and he goes, good stuff. Where's the dwarf?
I'm sorry, Tommen.
Looks at you as he parries the zombie away and goes, oh, hell. No. On Brendil again. While Brendil tanks all of this, there's Freya being chased around the house by one zombie at one point. Okay, missed. Due to tail swip. Oh, no. A bit harsh. There you go, back to Krog.
I can do something. That something is I'm being the first in combat with that bitch.
what with the
5, 10, 15, 20. Bonus action. Good thing I've been building up all this kinetic energy. I fucking release it. I'm going to...
I kind
you
of
can be the first one to
bonus action.
you can be the first one to hit him, but the first one to have been hit by him was me.
No. I hit him with a tidal wave.
That's true. You don't even get to be the first one to have hit him.
Guys,
the first one to hit him melee.
Krog this, guys, come on.
You can be the first one to smack him in the face.
Forgot to target myself on that one.
Who did a little whoopsie daisy there, gentlemen?
Did a little oopsie doopsie.
There you go.
Whoopsie daisy.
It is understandable, though.
Casting jump.
Nice.
Sacrifice.
Rocket boots activated.
Oh, no. Damn it. Never mind.
What's wrong?
Never mind. I'm taking that back.
I mind. I want to
Realise
see this. Avenge your fellow dwarf, man.
No, it would have been cool. But he's too far away.
Because he moved back slightly.
Because he moved 5 feet too far back.
No.
I can't do anything cool.
I'm sorry. I'm moving back.
No, he chose where he wanted to move.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Jacob.
Gonna do something so cool.
Come on, just do it anyway. The DM's letting you. Come on.
You have to understand this has been going on since last session.
Okay.
He's just running.
We'll get into another combat soon, Krog, and I'll make sure they all come for you.
To come to me. I want to go to them.
I'm so sorry.
I'll move 25 feet, the full 25 feet to here to once again be 5 feet too far away to hit someone.
Well, could you not, Hank, could you not
Sorry.
jump and dash? Could
you
get
not
in, at
jump?
least
Yeah,
be in
but I wanna
contact with
punch.
him?
I could be in contact and then be hit again, like the wolf that you moved to detect me with. I want to punch.
Can you jump there to then punch the zombie?
No, because I wanted to do something cool with it.
Oh, I'm willing to let
And he was
you.
too far away.
I'm willing to let you.
I no.
I don't need your pity.
No.
This point, Krog doesn't accept charity.
Krog is a
Krog does not
dwarf.
believe in charity as a fucking concept, and he will die by his beliefs.
Damn fucking right. Oh,
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Don't apologise.
I feel like we could have had a wizard.
I do feel bad. Jacob's not been able to do anything this fight, Katie. So
My
I can
little
just
leg
say
did not
don't
take me far
apologise.
enough.
Brutal. Don't
Stick to your
apologize.
guns. You're the DM.
I'm the DM. Take no prisoners, show no mercy.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Sure, just I'll die for the cause. I did mention I can get to there.
Just contact.
So as you break into the building, you square up with the Scribdor Mortis, and it looks down at you and prepares to roll a d4.
Listen, I'm doing my best.
I know. That's why it hurts, man. Oh, dear God. Alright, zombies.
I will. I'll instead
Ridiculous.
of doing the jump, I'm gonna do There's no point actually. Ah no, there is. Screw it. Ah no, it's an action. Never mind. I'll screw myself.
Brendan, I'm gonna punch you again. Gonna miss.
You're gonna swing.
I'll try and use a sword. That'll hit. Take it on the binding.
Yeah, it's gonna have to. Yeah.
Alright, I'll return your stats to you.
How much has he consumed so far?
I'll tell you in a second.
Like 18, I think.
That was 5 damage. So the binding is on 51 out of 65 hit points.
So 14. It's not too bad.
Could be worse. It could be worse. Alright.
Very.
10 feet away from anyone that's worth fighting.
Alright, Kaleem, we're over to you.
Oh,
Oh dear, that's a huge. You are huge, sir. One moment. And I'm gonna cast. Let's say gunboat third level.
Okie
At,
dokie.
at the big guy.
Nice. Nice, good hit. Good damage.
Also, Greg, there's a weak spot underneath his ribs.
She calls out.
And
That's nice to know, as if I'm going to be using it.
you'll probably just see like a glowing like nail into the side. As it's gonna get around the corner.
Okay, nice. Guiding bolt smashes into the side of the creature and it staggers slightly. Alright, but its glowing, like, internal guts are, what's the word? Like, illuminated. Freya will bonus action disengage. Actually, no. Main action, she will double dash and take the attack of opportunity. So that it can't catch her up. Nice, it misses. So she runs to here, and you see Freya come around the side of the building. She goes, "Careful, there's a thing inside," and then sees everyone going in. I see you have worked that out.
Yes.
Good. Be cautious, it is dangerous. Brendiel needs our help. Alright, that is... that is... she's trying. That is her turn. Over to Aureus. Well done. Why did I say well done? Off we go.
It's Lorna's.
Oh yeah, Aureus on deck. Lorna will race round the side here. Into here. That's the farthest she can get. Now she does have a crossbow though, so she will fire a shot into the head of the nearest wight with the crossbow. That's a good hit, and with the assassinate damage, doesn't kill it, but a strong thump as the bolt hits the back of its head. Over to you, George.
I leave this one to you. As you would then move around the zombie.
Okay. I will take my attack of opportunity, sir.
Yep. It hits.
It hits. I'm as surprised as you are.
I pass my con check to keep my heroism.
Very good, very good. Keep
And now,
being
unfortunately,
heroic.
I'm going to unfortunately take that guiding bolt away from you, Jacob.
You're a sick man.
Every time I get close enough to
I've got to
fight,
forewarn
everyone
you.
takes them away.
I gotta forewarn you, it's got 46 hit points left. It might die.
Double attacks might kill it. I'll just go on my merry wander to somewhere else.
And I nat 20 as well.
Oh
And you fucking know I'm going for a divine smite at level 2.
no!
You already know how it is. Then you add 3 damage on that.
It's just dead!
I'll just go home.
Oh, hang on. Undead fortitude!
It's radiant damage.
It doesn't get it. And it was a critical.
Oh, sorry. It was technically also plus an additional 3, it was 60 damage total.
Jesus. For Agmundyr. Jesus Christ. Is Krog okay?
I don't think Krog is okay.
I don't think he'll ever be okay.
Alright, George, how do you smite this thing?
As it's basically, it's got that visualization of a nail to its weak spot.
Yeah, the guiding bolt from killing.
As it was preparing to possibly do a disintegration on Krog, Arise essentially, with the power of fucking Sigmar himself, strikes the nail that was placed, and then puts everything he has into a singular strike.
There's a shockwave. Oh, God.
No, carry on, you got it.
There is a shockwave that ripples around the room as the Scriptor Mortis just bursts into a foul, sort of green ghoulish light. And as it does, it's gone in an instant, only to be leaving behind a faint after image as it fades back into the, well, not the realm of Nagash, you're already there, but the clutches of Nagash. And it is gone. Well then.
Bonus action. The dragon can make its way in however it can.
Okay. It's not going to fit through the door, so it's just going to charge the wall.
Understand.
It needs a 20 or higher. No, nat 1. It bonks and knocks itself unconscious as it head slams the wall.
Damn.
That brings us to the elf who closed the door. She runs up, reopens the door, and will pop a shot at the zombie.
I have no idea who.
Missed. Drinian, we're over to you.
Dranian is going to target the white that was chasing.
You've got like 10 there.
Yeah.
Why do you want that one specifically?
I don't have 10 I can target.
No, sorry, not you, little Jacob. He's making a very big fuss of that. I thought I muted my headset for a second then.
Scold him!
Sorry, I thought I was on mute. Sorry,
No,
Pat.
it's all
That was
good.
not directed at you. I honestly thought I was on mute.
Yeah.
God,
I am sorry.
I'd love it if we were that petty over this.
This is just right. I'm
telling
standing
Jacob
up.
off is scolding. That is petty. That is it. Like over D&D. Like
It's like I am right. George, that was uncalled for. You knew Jacob wanted to do that. Why'd you take it away from him?
because it was a prime opportunity and it was a good chance it was going to be a crit on purely sods more.
And respectfully, that is one of the funniest fucking things. Oh god.
My turn.
Okay.
Again, sorry about that.
So good. This white is gonna dash, and that's its turn over to Brendil.
I have plenty of here for you to choose from, guys. Come on.
Yes, there is no shortage of zombies, is there?
Okay. I think I'm gonna make the sensible decision and hightail it the fuck out.
Okay. Oh yeah, there are spaces now. Yeah.
Even if it meant vaulting the table, but it would probably just be up and then that way.
Okay.
Which would use up my 40 feet. Obviously you get advantage on disengage attacks, don't you?
No,
Because I
no,
was
no,
raged,
just
so I
regular.
cancelled my rage.
Only if you reckless attacked. I
Yeah.
would have gained advantage. However, I do get quite a lot of them. So that's one hit. We'll tally up all the damage in a second because I assume you'll be using the binding.
Yes.
So that's 6. That's another hit. Suddenly they can all hit. That's 4, so 10. I love the floating swords. That's a miss. That's a hit. 16. It's a miss. That's a miss.
the
So
zombies
16
can
damage.
hit. So the zombies can hit, but the two white,
But the actual
who's supposed to be
soldiers,
better,
no.
can't hit a
Yeah,
damn
quite.
thing.
16 damage to the binding. It's down to 35 hit points.
It's about time you guys got here.
Don't worry, Quark's got this. Okay.
Krug, attack!
Prague again can't get into combat.
I'll dash into him. The walkers would spread out at this point.
At this point, they're just chasing.
On Tommen. Missed.
We can't hear you.
All I heard was angry Jacob noises.
I heard I don't need charity.
No, this actually isn't charity. The zombies would start spreading out. That's one hit.
They're going feral.
That is 2 hits. for a total of 6 and 8 damage. So on the binding, I assume. Where's the binding? It's gone.
It's taken so much binding juice.
I assumed it would be half because of raging.
Yes, true, actually.
Tried not to.
Should have been up there. Wait, why can't I see the binding? What is going on?
Well, I can see the binding.
I can't. I'm just gonna refresh. It's being weird. And so I knew where it was a second ago. I placed it on the map. How rude. It's just loading back up. Right. It's not. Oh, I see. It's. Oh, it thinks I'm Streamer Steve. I am not Steve.
What's this big circle for?
It was something when George smited. It usually means like a misty step or a teleportation of something. But I don't know
I have no
what.
idea. I have no clue.
Yeah, me neither. Maybe it is the limit of Krag's patience.
Right now, that ring's way too big for that.
His movement?
No, way too big for that.
I still can't see the binding on the map. What the fuck?
It's in the 30-foot radius. I can't even get out.
Alright, just drag it down here. There's a binding. How strange. Combat hard, boss bar. Where's boss bar? There. Alright, delete that. Add that. Save. Boom. We have a binding. Congratulations, gentlemen. Alright, now we can just get that to fuck off somewhere so it doesn't get hit. Alright. Diddly, that was that one's turn. The binding took how much damage? It was halved, wasn't it? So 8 and 3 would become 4 and 2. So that would be 6 more damage, down to 29. Alright. This zombie wombie is going to dash. Bring us to Tumman, who will slap the zombie he's in combat with. Nat 1, thank god he multi-attacks. Does kill it. Alright, brings us to this zombie. You guys are kind of just rounding out the finishers now. They'll mob the Dark Elf. Ooh, they will miss. And then, ladies and gentlemen, Novos and Kaleems, the moment you have been waiting for. It's Krag's turn, boys.
Do I just walk home at this point? All the big threats are gone.
You're 2 zombies, my guy.
Oh yeah. Let's punch one zombie.
Wasn't my fault. I set it up. George took it.
Well, I was supposed to let the guy potentially do another disintegration ray. Unfortunately,
Yes.
I couldn't like that.
Yes. Go on, Stormcast. You've just returned.
You don't know that in
It
character.
wouldn't necessarily have gone on him.
There was a chance it would have gone on me. There's a chance it would have gone on Krag. Or dare I say, it may have gone on Sir Tommen.
And we can't run that risk. No,
Not
sir.
coming.
Jesus Christ, that'll do it.
As you remember clearly, in character, you don't know that I can return.
True.
Oh, that was just straight an annoyance punch.
So the zombie waves its way towards you, Krog, and you just full on uppercut it, just bam, and slap it around.
The sound can be heard very far away.
Proper thunderclap as you do so. Somewhere in dwarf heaven, Agmundyr smiles.
I'm gonna say my apparent favourite line. Well, that's all I can do.
Oh.
I only get one attack.
Okay.
Got a zombie, guys.
Alright. Why don't you attack? There you go. Alright. And then that brings us to Klim. What are you gonna do, Klim?
Going to. To tell them.
Okay.
Oh, it's fast.
Yep, dodged it, I'm afraid.
Son of a bitch.
So once again, there's a woof as this holy light slams into the zombie, but it does not seem too fussed. It is able to take it, I'm afraid, Klim.
Yep, that is my turn.
Okie dokie. That brings us to Freya, who, looking at Driny and goes, "Appreciate it. We got ambushed." And we'll turn and face the white that's coming, and we will use Liam's full shenanigans. Yes, we will use sharpshooter. She missed. Second shot. She missed again. Third shot. She has continued to miss 3 times in a row. Excellent.
Not that one, Harry.
I think you said that as the last time we had it, like a few weeks ago, Pat.
Yeah.
Fred looks at you with just pure, you saw nothing. Over to Lorna. Lorna will start trying to clear house. This is what she's pretty good at. Okay, oh, it did 3 damage. Wait, what? Oh, because it's immune to poison damage. Oh no! It's immune to poison and halved the piercing, so it only took 3 out of 31 damage.
She's not in the right realm to be dealing poison damage.
No, that's rough, folks. Yeah. Alright, Aureus, we are over to you.
Orius, yeah, I think right the first time.
I corrected myself.
You went Orius, Aureus.
Oh, my brain thought that was the other way around. Okay, over to you, Mr. A.
Yeah, no worries. Oreo is going to move over to here. So what was that, Jacob?
Fucking bitter over here.
You want to repeat that, bastards?
Did I stutter?
Oh, I didn't hear you the first time, so I'd like to hear it.
Watch the recording, it'll get Bob's views up.
I need him. Laughing to hide real pain.
I could attack the whites that's near Brandiel, so we can stop using up the binding juice. Don't think that hits.
It does not, I'm afraid.
We'll try for a second attack. That one does hit. And we'll do a first level smite. Got it.
Nice. Alright. The archer runs in up to here. Will fire at the white going for her colleague. Will completely miss. Over to Pat. You got this.
I'm going to try hit this right white with a frostbite.
Yep.
Brilliant. That activates my Curse of the Sea,
Yep.
which means if I do cold damage, the speed is reduced by 15 feet, so I'm going to quicken spell a chromatic orb.
Nice.
Ah, no, I hit the wrong button.
Whoa.
Okay. Can I refund those sorcery points?
I can
Actually,
for
I'll
you.
just cast. Yeah,
Do you need me to?
Type the number in.
Yeah.
yeah, I'll fix it in a bit because I've pressed it again because I hit the wrong button.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Magic orb, cast spell,
Nice.
hits, and that is cold damage, which
Nice.
means his speed is reduced by 15 now.
Yep. Well, that means he's only got 15 feet of movement speed, so he's not going anywhere fast.
Me and that wild others right now.
That is my turn.
Okie dokie. So a wave of ice just radiates out from Dranian and just slams into the white, which just causes it to just sort of crack and creak as it bends. It'll dash 30 feet and get into combat, but that's all it can do. Over to Brandiel, who may or may not be here. We'll give him a second. He may be putting Mini Jacob to bed. It would appear he is putting Mini Jacob to bed. So, I am now Brandiel. Brace yourselves. Does he have any way of healing? No. He can charm person, though. So I think he's just going to let his rage end and back... Oh, no, he'll No.
Do it. Do it.
Nope. He's going to go hide in the corner. He's going to go sit with the binding. With the binding that he's overly used. You know what? He's actually going to force this door open and go on the toilet. There you go.
Don't be a coward.
I'm a coward. Over to the zombies. Brendan is not attacked. Yes. Alright, this zombie will attack Krog. Nat 20. If there's nat 20s, I'll cry. No, okay. Alright, over to Tommen. Tommen will move up to here. And we'll dash over to here. Which brings us to this walker, which will go for her. Which brings us to Krog.
No, I'm ignoring it now. Multiple people have went, nah, hang on, nah.
No, they've gone, you've got this.
We'll give him a chance.
I targeted the white because Brandiel kept taking all the fucking binding juice.
You want to know the best part?
What?
No other creatures in range.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Oh god. What are you gonna do,
You
Krog?
almost choked on the toffee, Jesus. You almost-
What
I'm
are
gonna be
you gonna
honest.
do?
Go home is a pretty good option right now. You know, not after the cowardice from the fucking barbarian. Nah, I'm just gonna leave him be.
No. Well, I'm taking that attack of opportunity, sir. Nope.
You want to know the best part? Action. Dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still not in melee.
At this
I'll
point,
go
it's a
down there
choice.
instead.
That was an active choice.
Oh,
Yeah, that
how
one's a
Jacob
choice.
misses area-based movement.
Powerful then.
Oh god, alright. This zombie, they're
Why
gonna
are all of
keep...
your enemies exactly 50?
It's
Exactly
not
just
by
like
design, I promise.
What's Krog's greatest weakness? A fucking 30 foot.
A battlefield. Over to you, Colleen.
I'm gonna main action dash.
Yep. Grapple Krog, drag him back to the zombie.
No, I'm not gonna do that. He has made us.
So, just, no, Craig, this one's for you. We saved him specially.
You're just being really ungrateful.
Sorry, this cunt just made it bit next to me. From outside the room.
No, Jacob, I know what I can do.
To get here. Who?
Jacob, would you like me to put sanctuary?
Do it and see what happens.
God. What, are you taking any more for your turn, Colleen?
Oh yeah, I'm using my bonus action to cast sanctuary on
Lorna?
Lule.
Lorna, it's an actual name. Jesus fucking Christ, that one's not even a made up name.
I got fucking thrown off by fucking Jacob's head. That's my turn.
I mean, Sanctuary on Krog would have been a power move. Right.
Yeah, let's see how well that sanctuary works when I punch him in the face.
My god. Fred just cannot hit.
Why are you rolling with disadvantage?
Because 5 feet? Oh, he's got the feet, yeah. I'll just re-roll those, hang on. Right, good shout, Jacob. Hey, she did some damage. A bit. Over to Lorna. She will attempt again to hurt the white, which she can't hurt. Mr. White. She did 3 more damage, guys. Do you remember at the start of the combat when she fucking annihilated something and we were like, oh, she's beefy? Turns out, not the best in this particular realm. There's a lot of poison immunity in Shaish. George, we are over to you.
I just casted sanctuary on you.
Oh yeah, well, she doesn't know that.
Well, take another threat from me.
George, whatever you're about to do, think carefully. I'm okay with PvP, and Krog might start his Dark Urge fucking playthrough. Like,
Just moving slowly.
he keeps moving here menacingly.
You're just tiptoeing now. Just tiptoeing.
I just want you to know this is 100% personal.
It's all personnel, kid.
Yeah, there's still white.
Oh, Jesus.
Terrible.
Why not
Still
actually
alive.
kill it? No, I ain't killing you on this one. Oh, just
Can't wait for all of this and my actual back roll just to be a miss.
Honestly.
I missed so. Bonus action, get that dragon in here.
The dragon will stand up half its movement. Oh no, it can't, George. It's unconscious.
You knocked the fuck out, didn't you?
It ran into the fucking
you got
wall
to
head
that
first.
It's not a stupid creature, is it?
It tried to break through the wall and it rolled a nat 1.
It
Oh,
nat
well,
one,
that
yeah.
Christ.
Well, George, now is not concussion.
Oh, they say dragons are graceful creatures, representation of intelligence.
This one, you've got the fucking scrappy do of dragons.
Apparently mine is missing a few brain cells.
I think you got a kobold, mate.
It's fine, it's fine. That case, bonus action.
Kobold,
This lady I can actually do all my stuff with oh no. Technically bloodless I do.
Makes shit bleed. Oh shit, I've missed so many messages from Novo. Unga bunga unga boot, summon a large boat, have every opponent run away just as he gets enraged to attack. Novo, that's mean. The binding could have been hit with a 61 disintegration beam, and that could have been worse. To add insult to injury, have Krog paid by number of enemies killed.
There's nothing that I can actually do to...
That's going down in the book.
Freya's apparently missing because of the morning sickness. On account of Liam being pregnant.
Yeah,
In game, I should stress.
That is my turn. I can't do anything with bonus action.
It would be very strange if Liam was pregnant out of game. Okay, she's just going to shoot the zombie. The zombie that Krog rejected. Drinian, we're over to you.
I'm going to move to here. I don't want to get hit. And frostbite this again.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Okay, that's my goal.
Unfortunately, it is good. Quite tough, the undead. Con's kind of their thing. It's going to shank Freya. Finally. She has 2 hit points left. Second attack. Misses. God damn it. I suppose we would have just used it on the binding, but... Okie dokie. That brings us back to Brendy. Are you there, David, or are you still on the toilet? No, Brendil taking a big fat one. Sounds good. Okie dokie. I'll just roll to see how he's getting on.
Roll to shit.
You know it. But he's doing pretty good. No issues there. Cool.
At At least close the door when he's trying to shit. Closed it for you. Listen, my fist is going straight across, and if someone else is in the way, that's not my problem. Smart choice.
He only did it because you're party leader.
Yeah, I'll take authority here.
Yeah,
Like the great Kargan, you just sit and watch your warriors do what you need them to.
I don't know if this is accurate. I think Sigmar is currently standing in Agmundyr.
Oh, she's standing in some dust maybe, but like... Where is Agmundyr? It's in the same place as Cadia, you know? Oh dear. Alright, gents.
Give me a bad piece of news in order to break to the rest of Agmundyr's party.
Alright. Let's go.
Let me check distance. I'm not sure if I can make it.
You can jump and make it.
Maybe.
George, shut the fuck up.
Let him have this.
I'm gonna miss.
Please don't. He hits!
That's it.
He scores! Where's the damage?
Give me a second.
Okay.
I'm going to make it hurt.
It's got 4 hit points left.
That's it.
It has 4 hit points left as you charge forward, slamming your power fist into its belly. You shatter the rib cage, but being undead, it's still pretty tough, all things considered.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Zombie number 1. We'll continue trying to beat up the Dark Elf because they're stupid and we don't like them. Zombie number 2 will do the same. And then...
Did they pass the wisdom saves?
No, so she attacked.
Oh, never mind.
And then, perhaps...
It's dead.
What?
The Searing Smite killed it.
Fuck's sake.
It burned on its turn. You ain't stealing that kill. You ain't sending him somewhere else. That shit's mine.
Disengage and run was the plan.
That's fine. He would have been blown up from Booming Blade.
Oh, wait, you skipped me. Wait.
There was no escape.
Go on, Clint. Jacob made fucking sure.
Landon. Go with her. And she looks rather injured, so I am just going to pump her health back up with a cure wound.
Okie dokie.
Was she hurt?
She took some points
Lorna
of
had
damage.
some damage on her. Yeah, she's back up to 87 hit points now.
Yes.
Oh yeah, just ignore the fucking 1 health wonder taking an 18 fucking damage shit.
Brendil's doing fine. He just needs to get some laxatives and he'll be okay.
A
And,
woman in slightly revealing clothes. I'll heal you.
and,
Kaleem has
yeah,
a
that'll
type.
be
Anything. Oh dear. Alright.
Urias. 2.
No, that one. Freya cannot hit anything.
Freya's gun has misfired.
I'm just gonna go with it for now. He's not here. And she's not hitting anyway. No, there's one hit. Huzzah! Over to Lorna. She'll shank Catalina. I mean the zombie.
what's the difference?
I was going to say the thing, you bastard.
Alright, and with that, Arias, take it away.
Yeah, sure thing, boss.
He's not the boss. Who said you could move?
Booming blade.
I'd get fucking obliterated.
Technically, he does trigger attack of opportunity.
What, from you?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't. I don't think so. Then fortitude kicked in.
No, it did not. So, with Arias carving the last walker down and cutting the head from its shoulders, the combat comes to an end. Your Dracoff is still unconscious outside. Freya will join you inside alongside Fairflower and Drynian. Whatever that fucking ring is, I don't know.
Can I try wake up the dragon?
Yeah, make a medicine check.
Arasori knows that.
Right, that one.
No, you kill it. No, it's if anything, you make it slumber deeper.
Arasori seeing that
Putting
mentally.
water on the electric dragon does not wake it up. I basically made it short circuit.
Arasori's going out to go check on his dragon purely because it's been rather quiet as of late.
You find it in the water where Drynian was trying to wake it, sleeping and dreaming of big fish to eat.
He looks over to. God, I have to remember their names. I can't.
Hover over them.
Sounds Winston is covering up Brokeman.
Oh, are these you're trying to speak to your squires, sir?
Brokeman, Vari, Pewter Muddle. Tend to
Yes,
Dracoff
my
for a while.
lord.
Don't speak. Just look after it.
Oh. They start gathering around it and trying to help it out. Eventually, it will wake up.
Yeah.
It's not injured or anything.
Dranian will turn to Freya. So where is the tree? I believe he was scouting with you.
Inside. Was fighting.
We are inside. Where is the tree?
He's taking an absolute shite.
Brendil comes out, adjusting his roots. I just laid a sapling. Insert nature poo puns here.
From the smell of it, it's a full oak.
Jesus.
And what happened to the fire in Adrian?
What was that, Rainian?
What happened to the fire in Nagrin?
About that.
There is an awful silence that falls over you as you can see the dust. I think only Arias really witnessed the death, but you can see the dust on the floor. That was Agmundyr.
The Scriptor Mortis used its foul magics to render Agmundyr to naught but dust. There was nothing that could have been done.
You mean I am standing in Nagrin? Oh, it's on my shoe. It's on my shoe.
As you say that, Drynian, an arrow is aimed at you by Sinara, and you see Tommen reaching for his sword. You show some respect to the dead.
Hey, it's not like I'm the first one who walked through the pile.
It's more the fact you're, like, being, you know, nasty about it. Agmundyr's gone then. Damn.
In the kindest way. I understand this is maybe a bit rude to those, but let us hold a memoriam or a wake when we're back in town. This is not the time.
Aye, if there's one thing Agmundyr would have wanted us to do, it would have been to go and fight something. So yes, you're quite right on that.
Could Arias go grab his battle axe?
Yeah, that would be on the floor, yeah.
Yeah, grab that, Muto. But until then, until you found some oath gold to be placed up, to be buried with this axe, one of his 40 party members should hold on to his weapon.
Are you going to give it to Tommen?
Tommen or Sinra, whoever wishes to grab it.
Tommen will take the great axe and heft it and go, I can find a use for this.
Bob,
So, Flynn?
can I use Eyes of the Grave to see if there's more undead activities still in this household?
Go for it.
I'll use it.
60 foot. It's a tricky one to sort of give you an honest answer on. The entire house tips with death-related what's it called? Magics. Were you to investigate, you would probably find more, you know, be it relics or items. There are no nearby undead creatures, though. I can tell you that.
Is there... Could I do a perception check and see if there's like any concentrated areas? Some of that kind of brightens the most.
Not really. The whole area is so saturated with necromantic energy, you'd be hard pressed to tell one shift of tone from the other.
I can't see... To be honest, this entire area is just undead magic. We should probably look around the house.
It is unsurprising. That was a scripta mortis. One of the foulest creations of death. I recall, do scripta mortis is known to hold grudges?
Yes.
Like,
your names will have been recorded in the Book of Undead Grudges.
Probably not mine.
At the top, Jacob. Number one most wanted by Nagash. He knows you, Krog.
I do not know the most about such creatures, but I know they are exceptional individuals tasked with keeping some kind of record, and it seems they are happy to hold a vendetta against those that wronged their foul god. On this occasion, I believe we've all made that list.
Someone attend to Freya's wounds.
Freya is
Same with
bleeding
deals.
profusely.
You know, it's all good. It's all good to talk about things, but you know, let's not have two corpses that might turn to the enemy soon.
I'll do a medicine check.
Okay, no stress.
Fair.
No stress, just DC 11 for me.
How about 26?
Yeah, she's wounded. How are you restoring hit points with a medicine check? What are you trying to do?
I'm just patching up some of the
Okay, do you have a healer's kit or anything like that?
I hope so. I definitely thought we would have picked one up, but if not...
Well,
then
thinking about picking one up is not picking one up, I'm afraid to say.
I do have a healer's kit.
Excellent. So it should be 1d4 plus a modifier of some description, I believe.
Look at your talent, Colleen. Your feet.
I'm just using resources.
1d6 plus 4 plus level, effectively. So 1d6 plus 9.
Nice. Whoops, George.
Yeah, I was removing the temp HP because I took damage earlier.
I got you.
They got 11 HP. 11 hit points back.
Nice, I'll add those on in a second. I'm just fixing stuff on Tokenizer. I will be right with you.
I will then use a lay on hands on Brandiel.
Yeah, short rest is always an option. I did mention in the thing last time, by the way, I have installed essentially a module that makes it very Baldur's Gatey. So if you long rest, you need to have camp supplies. Just because it's a nice way of doing things. I did add camp supplies to one of you, but I can't remember who. If you want to take a long rest. Nice, there's a little lay on hands for Brendil, up to 11 hit points. And Freya was how much healing? Kill him?
11.
Thank you, Jacob. Oh, God.
I noticed he wasn't responding.
Oh! What is going on with my fucking brain? Oh, this sharp fucking pain in the back of my head. I'm not a fan.
This place.
Stress,
This
dehydration.
place
Why not
is
both?
potentially got shit still around.
It definitely has shit still around. Speaking of, I will just go get water in case it's dehydration, George, thank you. But yes, feel free to explore the house. There's stuff for me on the map. So you tell me where you go. I'll keep my headphones on so I can hear you. I'm just going to grab some water. My apologies, but this is killing my head.
Well fought. People.
Yes. Well fought as well.
I'm heading up into this room that's above where the party was. There was a door. That's where I'm going searching this room.
Yeah, no stress. So, yes, I was going to say, I'll lead the way with sort of a little bit of roleplay or something to not just leave you hanging. As you sort of started to clear the house, the sounds of the noises around you haven't dampened. I'm afraid the destruction of this has not resulted in as much of a fall from grace as you were maybe hoping. The necromancer is not here. You do not know when he will be back. You can sit here and lay in ambush if you wish. That's certainly an option. But it is up to you. What do you want to do, team?
Can I see if there's anything in particular around this room?
Where are you? You're up there. Yep, that's his study. Make me an investigation check.
May I help?
Are
Yes,
you
absolutely.
perception?
Advantage.
Okay. It's Control Alt for advantage, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't make what.
I'm afraid on 9, while you are able to find like his desk, you aren't able to open it. It is locked shut.
Anyone good with lockpicks? Saffron lady?
She sort of looks and goes, I am relatively good at sleight of hand, if required.
So would you mind try opening this? It seems to be his desk.
Very well. And she sort of steps in and pushes you out slightly to the side. Elf to elf, not very keen on each other. Andrew spells, features. She is just a regular. She doesn't have specialty in sleight of hand, apparently. 14, I'm afraid, doesn't quite cut it. She takes a few minutes trying to crack it open, only to go, no, it is locked with an arcane seal. I cannot break it, I think.
Interesting.
Do you have anything that can actually break through an arcane seal, Rainian?
I am checking. Counter spell, no, that's more for active magic. Look, I'm good at fighting with magic, not with dealing with all this bullshit magic. I could try and break it, but don't try to break it. It would be easier to break it with your sword than break it with magic.
But damaging the contents would be the greater risk, yes?
Indeed. Question, Bob.
Yo.
If I got some water, could I use shape water in the lock?
That's an interesting
Like-
use. I don't want to
Fill the lock with
circumvent
water,
all locks
use
with it, but I will allow it. I think that's interesting.
Lockpicking using Arcana would be interesting.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll allow. The same as like a sleight of hand. I do like that as an idea.
Okay, so it's basically like filling the lock with water, then instantly freezing it to expand.
Yeah, and then
burn.
trying to break it. That's quite a cool idea.
So an Arcana then?
Yep.
Oh my fucking god. 6.
6. All you managed to do is wedge a lump of ice in the lock, I'm afraid.
Well, if you give me a bit of a moment, I do have this spell in my spell book.
And you didn't think of mentioning that when we were trying all this?
Well, I need.
Bloody human. Oh no. We leave the elf. We leave the elf do all this. He's the magic man. The big
Oh.
priests.
Well,
I said let's storm out.
I don't think.
The question is, does Khalib have it prepared?
no, I was going to take a short rest and prepare the rooms for it.
You can take rests if you want to.
Khalib, it's a long rest. At the end of a long rest, you can change spells.
Well, shit then. We'll probably have to do a long rest. Fuck.
We are doing that here.
No.
Well, our other option is to bring the desk with us.
Sorry.
Or I could just break it open.
Maybe there's a key in the room? Wait, there could be a key on one of the... Wait, can I go to one of the bodies, or just zombie bodies, and just check if there's a key?
Make an investigation check on the zombies.
And I will be very respectful to the dead.
You don't just sort of, rifle through their wallets,
No, I turn over respectfully, check their pockets for any identification, any keys. I got 17.
Okay. On a 17, you are able to find identification. That's why I was sort of checking in on that. These people, you can see, are all wearing traveller's clothes. Many of them still have satchels on them. If you want, I will award the party 100 drops to spread between you as you wish. Or the equivalent of 1 vial. Annoyingly, I have been able to update D&D so that it does, I can now change your currency types. However, the D&D character sheets don't change because of the updated system, which is so annoying. So I'd say you find 100 drops, obviously various items. These people were people who are travelling to Lomadros. These are refugees who have been hit on the road, as you can probably put 2 and 2 together there. You were looking for a key specifically to the drawer, weren't you?
Yeah.
I'm afraid you would not find a key on any of the zombies.
It's either on the Scriptor Mortis or...
The Scriptor Mortis disappeared, faded away.
Yeah.
I'm afraid also did not have a key on it. You would suspect, considering the level of security on this, lock, you would suspect that the necromancer has it on him.
To be fair, it's a very good question. If you had the ability to remove arcane shit, and we were going to go after the necromancer, and you didn't decide to get that ready.
And actually, assume
Good
we were
question.
catching. I was actually assuming we were going to catch the necromancer.
Yes, that's what I said.
I'm going to keep looking around.
Like I say, you can take rests if you wish.
What's in here?
Where have you gone? Down there? Yep, so you and Jacob would go back to the back of the hovel, and there you would just find... make constitution saving throws for me. Actually, no, first things first, I must give you the chance to detect them. Make perception checks for me.
Yes, I'm not as good.
Rotating boss.
Oh,
17?
yes,
Oh, that's
that's a good
Catalina's
question.
investigation.
5. Yes, don't see him.
Neither of you do.
What?
As you... Go on.
No, I was... Never mind, carry on.
Nice con save. Shame I don't see it.
As you guys sort of step into the room, there's a... and you hear a slight click as darts slam into you. I need you both to make constitution saving throws, please. As the room
Is it
was
against
indeed
poison?
trapped.
Is it against poison?
It is indeed.
Cool. I get advantage.
Alright, DC 15. Jacob, you would take 5 points of damage. George, take 11. And in 6 second times, the traps will activate again.
Oh, I'm resistant to poison. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
I am going to... If I can't... Do this, I'm going to move up.
Trap is fun. I'm just resistant because I'm retarded. Either way.
Can't use that word. Naughty.
Sorry. Talking to myself, to be fair. Can I? Well, I'd like to do an investigation because if there's darts, maybe it's just targeting the entryway. So
Yeah.
I'll do an investigation to see if there's anything of interest to us.
Yeah, roll investigation.
And the thing.
Continues to pelt us.
Yeah, but I'll take it. George, you want to help, or are you going out the room?
Yeah, sure. I can take
That
it.
fine, DM?
Yeah, no, it's completely fine. I'm letting you guys lead this. This is very much downtime. It's up to you guys. Hasn't loaded on my end. I can still just see it. Can't there. It's 16. Yes, there is essentially.
It's me if I want to use guidance each
Yeah.
time.
In this corner, there is essentially like a statue gargoyle with like a wooden box cradled in its claws. Its open mouth has the little dart gun in it, and it is aimed at the entrance. So you sort of duck down, scamper across the floor. There is a mound of bodies in these rooms. This is where he was keeping the corpses, right? And as you sort of push through them, there's a as the darts go over your head, but they are just pinging off of the door, essentially.
The box. I'm gonna have to ask a very serious question, and I hate that I have to ask. Am I tall enough?
Yeah. It's clutched in the feet.
To be fair, my height, if you actually look, it is 5 foot tall. I'm a tall dwarf. I rolled for it.
Okay. So you
Yeah,
take
I'll-
the box out of the statue?
carefully, yes.
Okay.
I'll trigger a trap, I don't care, I'll survive.
That's all right. You take the rocks out of the statue's claws, and there's a clunk, clunk, and the door does close, and you hear a clump as it locks behind you. Make perception checks, both of you.
Nat 20.
Okay, on the nat 20, I'll tell you that written on the box, you simply see one word that says insurance, and then as you succeed the perception check, you hear the room filling with gas. I need you both to make Constitution saving throws. This is not against poison.
That's fine.
There we go.
It is not
Hey.
very well.
17.
You sound so dejected, Jacob.
It's doing better than me. Is this perhaps against a disease?
Yes.
I'm immune.
Nah. It's not quite a disease, but we will get there. Where's it gone? I was trying.
Formaldehyde.
It's just chloroform. There you go.
Hang on, I swear I stole that from Red Deal.
Krog is completely fine as the room fills with gas. George, however, how many hit points do you have?
I have 32.
Total or maximum?
Current maximum 49.
Okay, well, it's possible this will work then. Let's beat 32. Nope, you're fine for now. You don't get knocked unconscious.
Is it the gas of sleep spell or something?
Yeah, gas asleep.
Oh, yeah.
Also regularly used in chloroform. You find...
Can I get some bottles of this? Some vials of this?
You can breathe deep.
Right, I can't tell. This room smells like chloroform.
This is genuinely asking, can I get vials of this chloroform?
Do you have a way of
Does this
collecting
vial
it?
smell like chloroform?
Do you have a way of collecting it?
I will damn well empty an entire flask of oil to get a flask of this shit.
How would one collect the gas? Just wave it through the fucking air?
Yeah, like kind of how you do it with most things. You literally just fill it with the gas, close it off.
Yeah, okay. Mate, God, what check would this be?
Do you reckon this stuff is flammable? Or do you reckon if I
Yes.
just like a serum or something?
I think flammable, definitely. It's a green gas. That's all you need to know.
Alchemist supplies by any chance?
Yeah, make me an alchemist check.
Sure.
I think I'm gonna lay on hands myself just so it improves my odds.
On a 12, I'm afraid
That'd be a
you're not
12.
able to fill up the vial with sleep spell gas. But you do open up that wooden box, and inside you do see a singular vial of another potion.
I'm not drinking this. I'm going to work out what it is, just not right now. Not
Okay.
in this room.
Okay. How do you intend to get out? Actually, before we do this, shall we go to everyone else and just leave you in there?
Yeah, go everywhere else.
Very quickly.
Alright, we'll just leave you guys in there for a minute. Drinian, what are you
Always
up
punch
to?
a door
You and
open.
Catalina.
Brian's possibly just exploring around the kind of this area here. Kind of trying to see if there's any supplies or anything. Like, as far as he's aware, the Necromancer isn't undead himself.
Yeah? Make an investigation check for me.
Would I argue perception?
No, because you're actively looking for stuff. Perception is stuff around you. Investigation is looking. On an 8, you find the basics. You find food and water, supplies. In fact, I will add 1 camp supplies to your character sheet.
We know the necromancer is a living thing.
Yeah, but you find last night's dinner, I'll say. Looks like he ate some groks and veggies.
I might have an idea.
Yeah, camp supplies given to you. Trinian?
I just realised, when we got locked in here, we didn't even yell or anything. We just got locked in here. We're like, well, okay.
Yeah.
We got this.
Yeah, we got this.
I'm going to cast a spell I did prepare before coming here. Speak with the dead.
Okay.
Maybe some of these zombies might have the knowledge.
Yeah, you can speak to one of the undead zombies if you want.
Might be a safe idea.
Go for it.
What could go
So
wrong?
cast it, because it'll still burn a spell slot unless it's a ritual.
I mean spell points.
Yeah. Okay. Which do you target? One of the whites, the zombie? Which one?
I will target one of the whites. The one that
Okay, one of the soldiers.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I did describe them when they first were introduced, they were in the purple cloaks of the Shaiish Guard. Okay. So, reaching out... actually, no, what, Clem, you describe the Speak with Dead. How does it look when Catalina does this? I know how I'd describe it if I was a necromancer, but how does it look from Catalina?
As Catalina kind of prepares the spell, carving some of the wounds, she will get some of the nails and just nail one in the chest and one in the head, and just begin casting the incense to awaken it.
Okay. A few moments go by, and while this is happening, by the way, Krag is jumping around a room waving a bottle. Before we do this, should we resolve? I know we're jumping back and forth, but should we resolve the other two so that they can contribute to the conversation? Or
No.
We're fine as we are. We're doing fine.
You know what? Yeah, let's resolve them first.
Damn, the gas is just 5 feet too far away.
they're objectively
away.
refusing you, I'm afraid, Kaleem, so this is on you, buddy. Bodes well. So, you see the corpse lift in the air slightly, green energy flowing out of its mouth before being replaced by the golden light of Sigmar. What do you ask it? Why is my table wet? That's not what you ask it, that's what I was wondering.
Alright.
What was the last time you saw the necromancer?
Charged him.
He says now, that'd be hilarious.
Behind you! No, the spell literally can't even do that. Can't do anything post-death. The voice echoes, charged him. I think charged him.
Did you and I point at the desk with the arcane lock? Did you see him put anything in there?
Actually, let me check something here. Wording on the spell. So he only knows what it knew in life. So the zombie, the white looks at you. Never been here. It doesn't know what it knew when it was reanimated.
What was your mission?
Guard trade routes. Keep the beastmen at bay. Usual stuff. I was only 2 days from retirement.
Do you see anything unusual about this necromancer?
Looked like an old man. I don't know, I was grappled by zombies. They were all over me and I don't know what happened next. Looked just like an old dude.
An old man.
Is that one of your questions?
No, it's not.
Always worth checking. Don't let the DM monkey paw you.
Is there anyone you would like me to inform of your passing?
Didn't have a family. Maybe tell my captain, Lady Dirge, that I died well. But no family to tell. I always hoped that once I retired or did my service, I'd move into Levis and start up a business.
Well, be at peace. You will be with Sigmar. He will give you business in his halls.
Look forward to it, but could you at least ask 2 more questions so the spell ends and I can die?
Yes! I asked you 5!
No,
I counted!
I didn't count 5, but... Oh no! And it grabs your knife and stabs itself.
Alright, I'll give you one more question. What's your favourite book?
Oh, it would have to be Lord of the Flies.
Good book, actually. That's a good book.
Yeah, really.
Follower.
It's really foreshadow. And he dies.
Right, I thought I counted.
I only counted 4, but maybe I was wrong.
Under the count. Anyway, I will lay this zombie to rest.
No. Yeah, you see the body just crumples. Being a soldier, the chances are he knew what he was getting into. But obviously these bodies have been resurrected once. We are in the realm of Nagash. There is a non-0% chance they will be resurrected again. Unless you guys decide to stack them all up on Winston and go full Monty Python, bring out your dead, and return them to the crow goddess, the raven goddess.
She will just get his identification and write his name in her book.
Okay. Okay.
Right, where is the stone castle, the dwarf, the narco?
Alright, let's see if they're alive. George and Jacob. Back over to you. The room
trials and
is full of
tribulations
gas.
of George and Jacob.
I need you both to make constitution saving throws, please.
This is a into classic escapades.
Hey, I see you're recreating history here.
19.
Both passed, annoyingly. You're good.
Alright, you want to break down the door on me?
Did you just hit with a dart trap?
Dart trap? Are you really scared of a dart trap right now?
Point. As you'd go to basically kick down the door.
One more con save for the dart trap.
He's scared of needles.
No, I got that one and that one. I got that one on this one.
That one. Didn't you say you're immune to poison?
Immune to diseases.
Ah, Okay, please take a nat 1, so it's a crit, so 2d4 damage. Hey. So 4 points of poison damage, George, and you are now suffering the poisoned condition.
Oh, disable that fucking trap.
By any chance, are you standing on a pressure plate?
You look down. I did describe a click as you walked into the room. There is a loose floorboard that you are stood
Listen,
on.
I never told you you could have, you know, you needed to step on it again.
Are you even going to try and open the door? We're just
deep
accepting
breath.
our fate.
Just a deep breath in for a
Okay,
second.
roll cons.
Fuck you, no.
Fair enough.
You said deep breath in the fucking sleep room. You fucked yourself.
I
Take your fucking like a good boy.
Jacob is passionate about this.
lay on hands itself to neutralize the poison.
I'm just gonna punch the fucking pressure plate.
Make him take a fucking shot from a top.
Yeah, I would do.
I'm taking a step to the side and punching down to it. I'm not standing in the way of the dart trap.
Roll me an attack roll.
Yeah, make this fucker take poison damage. Make him poisoned.
Jacob has been bullied too much. Roll an attack roll.
He's not been bullied enough.
Drinian will approach the door from the outside, hearing all the thumping. Oh, I'll come back another time, lads. Take it down.
Target.
Some people have different ways to vent after a battle, Adrian.
Bob,
But,
give me a target.
Just roll a d20 and add your strength modifier. DN is
Arias
12.
and the Nagaran will be with
DN
us shortly. They are
George, get close. I can't. You know I can't hit you properly.
Guys, what was it you were saying, Pat?
I was saying, I'm like explaining to everyone else. Oh, no need to go. They're fine. He went to the door and he heard pumping.
Yes.
Heal the 7.
That
see,
explains why they never went for the review tool.
I got a 22. George removed the other effects I've given you.
Some people like taking pleasure in the fact that they're alive.
So, on a 22, and with the damage, you're able to knock the door open as you spill out. Both of you sort of sweating and shattered looking. George now poisoned.
I killed the poison with my own hands.
Okay.
I need to apologise, George. Bob. I wasn't going for the door, I was going for the pressure plate.
Oh, well, still in the room, back in with you
to disable the trap, not open the door.
Why didn't you just, okay, the trap has been disabled.
Now I'm gonna kick the door down.
Now for the nat
Man, they
ones.
really are bashing that door in, aren't they?
That's athletics or straight do.
They're really putting the
Athletics,
work
DN
in.
18.
Yeah,
like,
I feel
I
very
can't
very
provide the
like
help
this
action,
is
if that's fine.
By all
this is
means.
the first time I've seen a Eternal actually put his muscles and stuff like this is actually kind of terrifying.
20. Now you're able to kick the door down, smashing your way through, covered in sweat, looking exhausted, actively healing yourself with a lay on hands. You see the
Anyone
party
want a
looking
sauna?
at you.
And Brennan will like be doing a slow clap.
What are
I
you
would
talking
not
about?
have- I would not have the courage to be so open in a place we just fought. But more play to you, lads. More play.
I think you should go have a smell in there.
No.
What a weird thing to say.
Drenian, the room smells like chloroform. Can you check for us?
Yeah, just double check.
Look, whatever you are into, that's fine. With you,
I don't know what you're talking about. He's immune to disease. It doesn't matter what happens to him.
hey, look, if that's what you want, you know, what you want protection, you know.
Don't know what he's talking about.
No idea.
I think I do, but I don't want to say it because it might get him killed.
And it's probably heresy.
Listen, if
Yeah.
you try and say something, Catalina, just know what might happen.
Me, or him thinking it.
You want to continue saying words? Smart choice. Let's move on.
So you kicked open the door. You said that there was four of them in the room. Did you close the door behind you, or should we all
God,
be
no. Why
running?
would I do that?
No,
We broke the door down.
Thankfully, the gas is dispersing in the air. It is not affecting everyone in the house.
Yeah, the concentration would fucking dilute so much that it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
yes, it seems that the necromancer is a bit more paranoid than we'd give him credit for.
It's almost like a bunch of people showed up at his house to kill him. Can't imagine why he'd be paranoid, huh, George?
I'm definitely keeping his insurance on me.
I'm not saying he's
Gonna have a
justified.
look into it.
When did that
Sigmar,
wipe
please,
arrive?
play.
Say again.
There's the white on the thing.
Yeah, because Catalina will have just finished speaking with the dead.
So we were taking a short rest, were we?
Up to you guys. You want to still keep trying to get into that cupboard? That chest of drawers?
We got to somehow. But how? Don't want to just break it, because that would be bad.
Listen, no. Does anyone here have an ability to get rid of any of those pesky spells of the realm?
Fairflower and Thomas shake their heads. Lorna just goes, I can just keep trying to pick the lock.
It might have traps.
Almost definitely.
So let's.
I could try manipulating the ice within the lock now. Maybe that will work.
Mm-hmm. You can try.
Arcana, isn't it?
Yep. DN 14. Oh boy.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm afraid that you get two results. Firstly, it is not locked. Oh, sorry, not locked. Firstly, it is not trapped. The desk is not trapped. However, secondly, you then shift the ice and you kind of half break the lock. It's now going to have to be forced open.
Okay, so are we? Okay, so who's got the highest? Like, who's got the best strength? I've got
That
16.
would have
so
been
I'm plus-
Agmundyr.
Krag, what's your strength?
I think I have the highest athletics because I can put my intelligence instead of strength.
That's a good call. It just depends on whether it's going to be what role.
I will
Bob
allow
would-
athletics. At
then
this point,
obviously
it's a
stab.
higher D. Basically, because you've messed up the sleight of hands twice now, it's now going to be athletics with a higher DN. Higher TN. But it's going to be athletics instead of sleight of hand.
Fair. So what would your athletics bonus be?
+4.
Yeah, you go for it, because I've got a +3 in it.
Okay, so
What's Tommen's?
his athletics.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. +3.
Got it. Nerd rage. Seems to be
Well, I like to
winning
think it's you're applying your strength correctly. Like, you're getting an angle on it,
here. Same thing for the idea of like my magic stones cantrip. It's,
Yeah, definitely.
Getting the trajectory right rather than
Yeah.
just it being ooh magic.
Magic, yeah. I like artificers for that. Okay, it is DN 17 now. Athletics. I will allow help actions if people want to try.
Sure.
Okay. I mean, it's just a locked cupboard, but a D&D party can never say no to a locked cupboard. Like,
How dare they lock it?
how dare they want privacy in their own home?
Sorry, necromancer wants privacy. Clearly evil.
I mean, it is, but
Let's try. There's no way it's gonna work.
what's up?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, there's no way. We're on a 7. That's the highest of the two.
Alright, on an 11, you try to eke out, like, feel out the lock and pull it open, but no luck, I'm afraid. It's still just wedged in tight.
Can I shake it just to see what, like, if there's anything loose?
Yeah.
Like,
you-
very softly, just, I want to test
Yeah.
to see if there's maybe, like, glass inside.
Yeah,
something
exactly
goes
that.
off.
You do hear the rattling of what sounds like would be like vials of something in there. Could be actual vials, could be money.
Yeah, so,
We're getting this open.
So nerd strength didn't work.
But
we're not
money
breaking
rage
it.
strength.
So
we're not breaking it.
What if we
Hold
just
it.
took the
In
whole-
which case,
You
let's
hold
put
it,
on
I'll
the
rip it
open
open.
tab.
What if
No,
we just took
no.
the whole desk? Or we just put the desk into the cart.
Yes, but honestly,
Fucking give it to
just
Winston.
make sure we go slow. We're gonna steal the desk. We'll find anything else, then we're gonna take the desk with them. Anyways, what about the other desk?
That one's
is-
not locked. You can just open that one.
I'll go in for the other desk.
Hang on, Bob.
See what's in there.
Okay,
Fucking like,
okay, just before we go further, before we go for any further, Bob.
Yes.
Can I go so we've got a nice open pathway here, right? This is,
Yeah.
like into this section from here.
Yeah.
Can I just speak to the trees outside and see if there's an actual key for this thing?
You can speak to the trees. Just remember that you're in the realm of death.
Yeah, so it's going to be there's going to be a slight language barrier, but I mean I speak common
It's
elders.
just a base thing
Yeah.
you can
They
do,
could
isn't
just
it?
lie to you.
Yeah.
They might be working with the necromancer.
Well, I mean, it's possible. But I'm just asking if they know
I'll
if there's a
say
key for it
that
first.
as you step out to the front of the house, you can see two trees, a tall, sort of majestic-looking oak tree and a twisted sort of willow sapling. And before anyone points out, yes, those two trees would never grow anywhere near each other, but psych me.
I'm no tree expert, so you can fool me.
Well,
That's
if my father ever watches these streams, I've disappointed him.
Fair enough.
Which would you like to approach, Brendil?
So we've got a willow tree and what was the other one? Sorry.
A tall oak tree.
I will go to the. I'll go to the oak tree,
Yeah.
which one is it? Left or right?
I've
as I'm
a
looking-
pig.
Very important, Bob. We need to know. We need to
Yeah,
know
this
which
isn't
way
totally being made
disappointed
up
your
on the
dad.
fly.
Which way disappointed your dad?
Oh. So you approach the oak tree, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Your roots plunge into the ground and intermingle with the oaks, and soon there's like a merged consciousness between the two of you. And you sort of gain this ancient voice in your mind. This oak tree has stood here for hundreds of years. And then the voice speaks slowly. What's up, my guy?
Give me a sec.
Hey, how you doing, love?
What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
Such a full-on tongue coming out, and in this shared consciousness, I can just imagine the mouth of the tree going that, and this tongue out, and I'm doing the same back.
Somewhere Alario is fucking confused.
Why does the tree sound like it's having a seizure?
The tree.
Orius, answer me.
No, you won't even hear this because this isn't through a consciousness. You just see me looking at this
They're
tree
touching
like
roots, guys.
yeah. You just see me staring at this tree with like full like
What's
focus.
up? What gonna do you for?
Like, do you know, like if there's a key for that box table in there, bruh?
What?
I'll imagine like
Fucking
a
what,
key.
dude?
It's like, dude, like this a key. It looks kind of like one of these things. And I'm like sending him a mental image of a key.
Oh shit, a key, yeah? What about a key?
Yeah, do you know if there is one
I've
for that
never
box
regretted a
in
character
there?
voice more quickly than this.
This oak tree has been sipping too much negative
Hey, you're the one that
water.
gave me the ability to speak after 3,000 years, dude. Whatever sort of consciousness or apparatus I've been given is because of your subconscious need to make me communicate.
I'm just asking, do you know if there's a key for that, bruh?
Yeah, obviously it's got a lock.
Well, do you know where that key is, bruh?
Might be the big one that the old fellow who lives here keeps on him.
He's got it on him. How
Mate,
often does he come here, bruh?
pretty often, buddy. He lives here.
You mean he actually lives here?
Yeah, he does. He sleeps here and everything. Does nasty things while looking at pictures of Brendil.
What do you mean he looks at pictures of me?
Oh, I know. Wait, you're Brendil?
I'm Brandil, motherfucker.
Red. Yeah, he lives here. This is his house. Used to be a nice old house with him and his wife, but since she goes, he's gone all weird.
Oh, he's gone into a bit of a weird mopey boy. He shows no face.
Yeah, he don't shave anymore either, and he stopped, trimming away the bushes, and he doesn't keep the foxes out no more, and I've got beavers.
Right, that cannot stand.
Agreed. I don't want to be a dam.
Right. I can wait. Beavers first.
Side quest achieve revealed. Kill the beavers.
Hunt the beavers down.
Fucking undead dire beaver.
It would be I kill the beavers, he finds their corpses, and then all of a sudden there is just one gigantic undead.
There is the
beaver.
ultimate beaver. Yeah.
Oh man. Say, is your friend over there any chatty, or is he just like a really mopey bastard?
Oh, what, the Willow?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to talk to that dude. He's so stupid. He's not even, cool and stuff. He doesn't, drink good water. He doesn't even photosynthesize.
Alright, I've gotta go talk some sense into that idiot.
Oh, you don't want to talk to him. You keep talking to me. I only get to live while you talk to me, so please keep talking to me.
Don't worry, bro.
I'm worrying. I suddenly have an understanding of myself, my place in the universe, and you've granted me consciousness and a sense of mortality. And now you're going to stop talking to me, and it means I'm going to die. I'm going to go back to being inanimate.
You've been healed. But then if you're inanimate, you got no thoughts.
Exactly. Please, don't kill me. Keep talking to me. I'm begging you.
What about if I take part of you with me?
We're not having this as a recurring character, David.
As you can see, my body needs a bit of repairs.
You're gonna wear me like a fucking skin suit.
You
Is
mean
that
it's
how-
got magical adventures?
There's a pause. Just go. And I will return to my silent vigil.
I'll get rid of the beavers for you, bro.
Appreciate it. Your roots disentangle and the
well,
oak tree is just an oak tree once again.
I'll relay that information that the lock, the key for the lock is on
It's on the
necromancer's
yeah.
on the necromancer's person, and that he ended up. Bollocks! I should have asked. Hang on.
There is different information depending on which tree you talk to.
Yeah, I'm gonna speak to the willow tree, but I'm just gonna quickly wiggle my branches back and ask the oak tree. Hey, bro, before I go,
Life
how long ago
claims
did
me
his
once
wife die?
again?
How long ago was it that his wife died?
Do you only wake me to torture me? Why?
Like, how many was it? With it, how many rings ago was it? You know.
What? It's rude
Oh,
to
yeah.
ask a lady about her rings.
Listen, I bet you got some mighty fine rings, honey.
I do. But, oi, stop flirting with me. You keep killing me. What was your question?
How long ago was it that this old guy's wife died, and then he went and became a miserable sod?
If I don't tell you, you have to stay here and talk to me, don't you?
I could always go after the willow.
Oh, you son bitch. You dirty slut. Fine. Fine, it was, must have been thinking of human years. About 15, maybe, no, 5 years ago, maybe.
5 years ago. Alright, you know what? I'll be back, spicy lady.
Alright, love.
I'll be back. And then I'll detangle the root and just say, guys, relay, this old guy had a wife that died about 5 years ago. We need to go speak to the, what's his gravekeeper?
The willow tree.
It's like entirely within like the old monotone, kind of like grumbly.
I'm trying to do the voice of just like, hello, love it.
So it goes from, hey, what's up? But none of you can hear that, but it goes, and then it's just like, everybody, I have information. No, like, I'll preamble back in. I'll probably have a quick word with the willow, but I'll preamble back up for a moment.
Brace yourself.
I have obtained information in regards to the necromancer, which may help us identify him.
Yes.
To begin with, he had he became deluded roughly within the past few years following the death of his wife some 5 years ago. It is also noted that he keeps the key to the desk upon his person and quite frequently visits here. There is potential for us to lay an ambush should we wish to strike him down, but at the same time it is also possible for us to identify him and obtain information that might be critical in ambushing him outside of his own residency, where he would have a natural advantage of corpses, no doubt stashed away.
I did find something out when I was speaking to the spirit of the recently deceased. And I gestured to the zombie body over here.
Mm-hmm.
He described the necromancer being an old man.
That confers with the information that I have as well. He is an old of age, but that could be within human years. Unless he truly is IRL or in character.
Which part isn't just half, like, a shoot from stereotypes? We're in his house. Of course he'll be here.
No, I'm reiterating that he comes back quite frequently with Leon.
No, I know. I'm speaking as Crag. Just we're in his house. Of course he'll be back here.
Sorry. From the looks of it, it's far from what I would anticipate you, the humans, to live in. They seem to lavish luxuries.
Where are we going to ambush him? Like, we know we could probably have assumed he was an older man. He's a necromancer. Not trying to be racist here, but I am. He lives in this house and comes back here frequently. If this was my house, I'd come back here often as well. That's understandable. He lost his wife. Cool, we have emotional blackmail.
Jesus.
And if we're going to ambush him, we know this man takes the wooded paths instead of the actual paths. We've seen him once before run off into the woods. So setting up an ambush anywhere other than his house is going to be difficult because we don't know which way he's going to come in.
That is why I was referring to we have information in regards to his wife. There's no way that he is obtaining... There is no way he isn't seen regularly elsewhere. He has to be buying his provisions. The land does not provide much here in way of food.
I'd like to make a fair point here, Brendiel. I appreciate where you're coming from, but we know for a fact this man raids cargo.
You think you know what
shit,
for,
yeah.
though, don't you?
I think it can also
Pardon,
be.
say that again?
You know what for, though, don't you? He was looking for the amulet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, if there's not...
But it
Yeah, but
also
it's-
could give him provisions.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
true.
get what Jacob's getting at. It is also possible for him to just be taking provisions as well.
And if nothing else, it could be inferred that due to the necromancy itself, that he could actually be sustaining himself supernaturally, doesn't actually need food anymore. If he's at the point where he's raising the dead, who's to say how far he's actually gotten?
I can converse with the other tree that has oversight here for any further information. But I do not believe it may not shed as much light as we wish.
Never astounds me how weird the idea of talking to a tree is.
You are
Hey.
speaking to one now, small
but-
man.
Listen, you're within. Let's not start this.
If you can be
You are
racist,
what I like.
so
you
can
are
I.
what I like to call in range, which is a very rare thing for me.
So, hang on, no, sorry.
That's so fucking funny.
The other range. Okay, but no,
I'm gonna go and speak to the others. I'm gonna check with Tom and then the Sonar and Lauren, see how they do with their.
They're
with
just
their
setting up a
loss.
campfire. They're assuming that we're taking a rest here. So they're just like getting a campfire set up and chilling, basically.
Yeah, we might as well.
I would go speak with the willow to see if it can shed any further light on, but I'm not expecting a full-on conversation.
That's all right, you can go speak with the willow. As you sort of approach your rooks, entangle in with the willows, and after a moment its mind presses against yours. Hey, how you doing?
Not too bad. At least you're a bit more eloquent with words than the adulterous oak down there.
Oh yeah, she's a right slut.
Tell me. I'm investigating the comings and goings of the being who lives here.
Oh yeah, old Mr. Dockel. Why?
Well, if you've been able to see, he's been raising the dead more than, which is causing an issue and an unbalance in the area.
Oh, you're talking about unbalance. You should learn about my chakra. Real chi out of balance. Not much water rolling this way. Rumor has it the river's gone now too, so we're all gonna starve and die.
I'll just like almost like an owl. I can just imagine it, Brandil's head going like an owl to stare at the lizard. Something may happen. Pray for blessings, my brother. Ariel will provide.
Who's that?
I probably butchered it, Ariel.
No, I'm saying that in character. Who?
Oh, you know not the goddess of life.
Dude, I've been alive a solid 5, maybe 1 minute, 2 minutes. I only know what you know. Sounds great though. Hey, if there's a goddess of life, send her my way. We need a whole bunch of life around here. In case you haven't noticed, it sucks.
If you know what I know, then surely you already knew that.
Yeah, ain't that a mindfuck.
Then which means if you know what I know, then you already know what answers I need. Provide them to me.
Alright, you're lactose intolerant, that's why you're on the toilet for so long. Stop drinking milk, you're a tree. Drink water like a normal person.
God damn it, I wish it wasn't true. The truth hurts sometimes.
I'm cruel to be
for your
kind.
brutal honesty.
I'm a willow tree.
Tell me, does he have any... Do you or the other trees know if he has any other deposits of zombies nearby?
Oh, almost definitely. The whole ground's saturated with bodies. Our trees can barely go a foot or a meter in, the Lord's units, without pushing into a skeleton or something.
And was he
You probably
the one who
stepped on
planted
one right
them there?
now.
Or like wiggle like my root and just feel like I've gone through like an eye socket somewhere.
Yeah, definitely. The ground is saturated with bodies.
Did he plant them here?
I don't
Or
think
are they
people
just
plant
naturally-
bodies, buddy. They ain't trees.
Did he dig the ground and bury them?
I think the ground kind
were
of just fell on them over time. Don't really know. Blood's not very good for, sustaining. And we don't get much light in the way of photosynthesis here. 3 moons and all that. Sorry, I'm not much of a help, buddy.
Very well, at least I have a name as well.
Aye, Mr.
You take it.
Aaron Dockel. Nice chap. Old wizardy sort of type. Failed the College of Magic, to my understanding. He and his wife used to sit under me.
Tell me, how did she die?
It's something that humans do that we're not so good at. They get old, I think.
It was simply age and nothing else.
Think so. I don't see a whole lot from my angle. I just, I saw him come out with her and bury her. Didn't seem very happy about it. Humans are weird.
Where is she buried, friend?
Under the house, I think.
Thank you. Prince over. Boys! We're getting blackmail material.
As your roots begin to retreat, he goes, hold on a minute, what happens when you feel the life dim in the tree? I will traumatize you with this. You will not be able to... It is imperative that you understand you are giving things consciousness.
You're also misunderstanding. Brandil is Despite Revenant.
He don't give a fuck.
He don't give a fuck.
That's fair enough.
Krug,
Yes.
you mentioned that we knew his wife, and that you were going to use it as blackmail material.
Well, we knew his wife was dead. If we could find out, where
She's
she
buried
is.
here,
Where?
according to the willow underneath the house.
Is there actually a purpose to
Party go grave robbing.
one? There is the
No, blackmailing.
one.
So much better, Jacob. So much better.
This is not a good look for any of us.
This is something-
any of us here. Give me a second. And second of all, why blackmail him at all? He won't give up. He won't actually care. He's going to just kill us.
Your plan is to just murder him, right?
Our plan was to exterminate the necromancer.
Let's not go and desecrate graves.
Listen,
It is an unfounded
hear me
grave.
out here. Just want to ask a very weird question. It's an open question for anyone to think or talk about that. What if he, became a necromancer to bring his wife back, and it went horribly wrong?
Does it matter of his motivations?
Helping him move on would probably be better to understand.
To understand what, though? Why he dares to delve into dark magics that desecrate the dead and have caused terror upon the forces of Sigmar.
Not to be that kind of person, but shall we set the campfire not in the wooden house on top of the wooden table?
Just for now, shut the fuck up. Someone looks at you. I put stones around it.
Did
Right,
you put stones
that's-
under it?
Far.
Alright, that's not
I love
what
the
I'm
fact
saying.
that Spike just peeks through and just
No, I said that deliberately, like far.
What are you saying, Clem?
That's not what I'm saying, alright. We need to get this sword to Sigmar. Here's a torch and stuff. Grief has taken hold of a poor person.
And it's seeking to understand why they delve into such temptations as dark magic, and trying to understand why they do such things is what leads to servants of the archenemy. So what leads to temptation. To seek understanding is to try to know it. There is no point in trying to understand why he does what he does. It is
That's
death.
like my plan of throwing his dead wife at him to distract him for a moment is coming to be a pretty good plan.
That does not sound like a good idea at all. You'll probably piss him off more.
As that is said, Tommen would look up. I just need to make it very clear, while we will honour the agreement and we follow your lead, a lot of this talk is hard to tell, Master Duarden. A lot of this conversation is getting to the sort of thing that we would have to leave your side for. I'm sorry, but if we are to be bound in the soul binding, we cannot do so if we have any doubt or taint to our names.
You have nothing to worry about. The necromancer here has been claiming many alive. It is our duty to take him out. We're not here to make him suffer, we're just here to end this
That is what we hoped for.
catastrophe. Just because of the somber nature.
I understand.
An ambush would be the most direct course. We try to plant ourselves around the area or daringly inside the actual building itself. We do our best to try to cover our tracks, and then we pounce when he either catches on at the last minute, or if he doesn't suspect at all.
You think he's not going to catch on to the fact that everything inside of his house is already turned from undead to re-dead,
Not to mention the missing river.
and the doggos being gone.
Well, the better question, did the trees tell you when he is meant to come back? Like, it's all good us setting up a ambush, but if he's not going to arrive for another week, well,
It is said that he comes back frequently.
He regularly goes. Oh, sorry, David. My Discord, my Discord fucked up there. Carry on.
how much is
Yeah.
frequently for a tree? I mean, no offense, but trees would consider rain once a week frequent.
No, those two certainly like to complain about the lack of daily resources. I'd really rather not speak to the slutty oak again.
What?
Sorry, the fucking what?
Slutty oak.
Orions.
Oak tree is a slut.
What?
Freya.
Fucking love that.
Okay. What about the woodlands leading to here?
There is the potential for conversation, but again, the less the
The only other type of tree I would let you
How
sort of
often
talk
take-
with to gain more information, because I can't just have you chat to every tree in the village. I'm the only gay in the valley. Thank you, Little Britain, for popping into my brain. Would be if you were to actively converse with the Black Oath forest, which obviously comes with risks, but that's the only thing that will give you new information.
yeah, it'd just be like some of these would all just say, "Oh yeah, he walks past."
Yeah, these are just regular,
see
basic
him walk
bitch
past,
trees. Yeah.
like, I can't. Yeah,
You know which way he normally leaves this place and comes back through. Because there's no point setting up an ambush for the front entrance if he always comes in the back. Sigmar,
I can take
your
a
mind
great
out of the
risk.
gutter.
Sorry.
I can take the risk and just as a whole to try and ascertain his location and his movements, but
We don't need it where he is, just which way does he come back in normally?
Does he come in the
then we
back?
can have that information, Sigmar.
Sorry.
Arias, why does your god keep trying to make innuendos?
He has been bored in his pastimes.
Maybe he should
Not
get
at
off his
all.
fucking throne then.
Imagine
Maybe
if I
take a
just
cycle around the Acer realm.
imagine if I just put a fucking token on the map for Sigmar. You fucking cold bitch.
Yeah, did I stutter?
Oh dear.
You think a Dwarden isn't gonna call it shit out? Not after the shit we've been through.
What about the forests leading from the the Dark Oath forest, where we know that the Warherd is coming from?
there is the potential. But again, the Dark Oath Forest is most likely the best bet for gaining more information, relevant and quickly.
That's my point. That if he has any kind of links to do we actually think he has any ties to the Beastman as well? Because they're both after the amulet.
You tell me.
Logically,
Sorry, that's one that I can't give straight answers on.
yeah, logically it would be assumed that if they're both looking for the amulet, it's possible that he is utilizing the Beastman for it, by bolstering their army. This is like out of character, by
Yeah,
bolstering the
you-
numbers with undead.
if I remember information you had, you know that other Stormcast have been seen in the area, or at least I should say, at least one Stormcast has been seen in the area that wasn't George or Voya's soul. You know that there have been repeated Beastman attacks, and a lot of shit is focusing in on that amulet. Whether then they are linked, or whether the Necromancer is in charge, that's something you don't know, I don't think. But I will say there's a lot of coincidence going around.
Nonetheless, I reckon that we rest up briefly and plan our attack, plan our next steps before we try and deal with anything. I've suffered a lot of damage and would like to recuperate before I take on any more small swarms.
Are you looking at taking a long or short rest?
Not long.
Yeah,
Short would be it.
the short would be the best, as we don't know whether he's going to come back this way. Hang on, did he bolt through? So he bolted through Black Oak Forest.
Well, all you know is he goes into Black Oak Forest. You haven't actually asked how he gets there.
Hang on.
Sorry to be anal.
Yeah. That was the question I was asking, if you could ask the trees.
Yeah, I mean, I can go
How
out.
he goes in and out.
You are
Yeah, I
on
can
the
go
edge
out.
of Black Oak. It's possible he just walks in.
Yeah, I could easily ask them, and essentially save Bob having to be a slutty
We don't
ogre.
need to roleplay it. It's a simple
Yeah,
answer.
Yeah. Yeah, we could just get the answer, but yeah. But yeah, like, what, essentially, which way does he go?
Yeah,
Through.
in speaking with the trees, you would learn that he doesn't actually walk into the Black Oak Forest. He often takes a boat. He rides along the river.
Just along it there.
Yeah, that's funny as fuck when you stop and think about it.
Except, we know there's a dam. There are beavers nearby. Get the
It's
river back.
all connected! The beavers!
Right. He takes
Oh my
a
god,
boat.
you've got to build a fake dam, because the beavers haven't built it yet. Like-
Oh shit.
There is. He takes a boat through the river outside.
I should stress the important part of that information is wherever he goes is accessible via the river. That's the
Yeah.
important part of that.
Like, obviously, Brandiel has not been made aware of. Like,
Not the
I know I
beavers.
metagamed it, but it's the fact that the river is gone, and I'm just like, however, the trees are saying the river is gone. Can somebody please clarify what they mean?
The lizard the lizard horse is going to look very sheepish.
Well, you see, the water was there. The water got tasered. The water no longer there.
Right. There are beavers in the area.
No!
There could be a dam. If we can
I'm going to be
regain-
honest, I don't think they're going to stay here for long without water.
But if there are beavers, there is a source of water.
Yes, the one we've removed.
Are you sure it was that one that we removed? Not one of the
I'm just gonna
advised
say
connected to it?
straight up, you could smell fried beaver.
We can literally have beef fried beaver.
How far did that electricity travel?
We've already taken the necromancer out.
I'm gonna say, George, I've got to stress, there's no river left. The river's gone.
Yeah, there's like calamari and everything.
There's dead fish littering the muddy floor of your of your lizard dog.
I just like ridiculous the idea we were already taking the fucking necromancer out. He was in the river at the time. He just got fucking shot.
When we do 100 on a 1, we just completely circumvent the plot. Like,
Yeah,
Who
sure.
would
why
like
not?
to roll?
Yeah, go on.
Let's
I'll
make
have
it
the
Jacob
worst
for the
part.
memes.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I can't wait to fail this.
Nat 1 on a D100. No, 83. The Necromans happen to not be on the river.
Damn, so close.
That's fucking funny as shit.
You needed to fail, Jacob. You needed to believe to fail.
Listen, I haven't failed in 10 years.
Fucking bold. Gotta respect that about a guy.
So we know that wherever the necromancer goes is accessible by the river.
Yes.
Effectively, if we jump the river, effectively we could find him.
You could just follow the river. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, so, all I'm gonna say... Do you remember the first encounter we had with him? It was over the bridge.
Which was over the river, yes.
Exactly.
Congratulations.
We follow the river.
Two things together.
Well done. Let's keep that going.
We'll take a break and we follow the river.
Yeah.
And then hopefully eventually we'll find him.
I cannot wait to see a begrudgingly trudging necromancer.
Just
Going, where the fuck is my river gone?
Oh god, that's funny as fuck. You guys have no idea. So you're not going to wait at his house and ambush him. You are going to go up the river.
Yes, we'll follow the
We can ambush him at the river
I know it's more. I don't.
riverbed, I guess.
Can I take a short rest?
You can take a short
Yes,
or long
that's
rest
fine.
if you wish.
short and short.
Okay. I don't need to fucking have him return then, as I had originally
Okay,
with
so
his
we're doing a short. Yeah.
Oh shit,
with his
how was
2
the,
bodyguards.
How's the spell points work anyway?
They come back on a long,
They come back on a long.
unless you're a like a warlock.
Yeah.
Oh, wizard.
They act exactly the same as spell slots. They're based off your spell slots.
Clearly, we don't have a wizard.
We have a sorcerer.
Yeah, but that's not the. He's
No,
talking
I'm
about
just
the
saying we
wizard
have a
ability.
sorcerer. It's nice to know.
Yeah.
Oh god, that shit was funny. The fucking beaver play is not one I expected to come in. Nobody expects the old D&D beaver strat.
Let's spend some HP, but
I just pressed short rest and I got all my spell points back.
Same here.
Yeah.
Did you set it so that means spell points come back on short rest, not long
You get
rest?
your hit points back on a...
No,
Sure.
I just pressed short rest. I didn't click any of the buttons because I knew.
One moment,
well,
let
Yeah.
me have a look. I mean, it's not the end of the world, is it?
Power fan.
Well, quite, yeah. I with these campaigns, I'm very open to power fantasy. Advanced magic spell points, configuration, animate the resource bar. Yes, view the spell points in the kanji, bind them to an active resource. No need for that. Choose the formula, Dungeon Master's Guide. Enable automatic spell point progression. Progression, other settings, make them messages private, no. Use HP for spell points, no. Hmm. It's not changing. Like, there's, hang on. Nothing new there. Let me check the spell point item. Because it's actually an item that physically is on your character sheets, the spell points. Details, magical effects, class feature type spell point, limited uses, short rest, recover all uses. That's where it is. So I need to change it on the actual core item itself.
Yeah.
No
So it's
stress.
possibly set that way for wizards.
Except for wizards, but we haven't got a wizard in the party, so...
Wizards do long rest still, but they just have the ability to regenerate from
Yeah.
one of their abilities. They can gain a few points back on a
Yeah.
short rest.
Right, then we come back to the house. Right. What? It is spelt with an A, isn't it, George? Am I going insane?
What are you trying to
Orius.
spell? No, it's not spelled with
It is the O-R-I-U-S.
A. Yeah, like Orion.
Yeah, good. Okay, just because for some reason when I hover over your token, it's giving me the other one, even though I have changed it not to do that.
Yeah.
Which is just fucking rude, basically. Inventory, features, spell points, delete. Goodbye. Make sure I have corrected this. Long rest, recover all uses. Perfect. Spell points for Orius. There you go. Dronian. Delete. Spell points for Dronian.
There we go.
Kalim. Delete. The spell points, that is, not Kalim. Spell points for Kalim. Who else in the party needs spell points? That's it, isn't it?
I've sorted it
Krog.
on my end.
Oh, good man, thank you.
What I should have with the 3 missing.
Yeah, you'll need to restore them back to where they were, if that's okay, folks.
So 27 minus 13, 14. Yep.
Nice. Alright, do you want to take a rest before you begin travelling upriver?
George,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, so I think me and Krog have done a short... I think everybody's done a short rest now.
Brilliant. Okay, do you want to take a literal rest IRL and take 10 minutes? Oh my god, it's 11 o'clock.
Yeah,
we
we
technically
can.
should be ending the session. But we started a little late, so we'll go to 11:30. So let's just chunk through it, shall we?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want one final go at that fucking chest of drawers?
Yeah, fucking
'Cause
one last.
One
Oh,
of the
God.
things that's in there is a map of the fucking Black Oak Forest.
Who's gonna, the lock is broken.
I'm just strength
We have
testing
to
athletics
physically
it.
open it.
Winston
I'm just
could.
going to athletics it.
Fucking get
Okay,
Winston.
go ahead, Winston. Kick it open.
Don't break what's inside, Winston. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
I mean, that's a 23. Winston can open it if you want.
Just... Oh. Arias, hold it. Hold it in front. Winston, kick the shit.
And he
Don't
full
break
on
it
does
inside.
the back legs kick and cracks the top open, and you can like lift it up if you wish.
Carefully.
Winston lowers his sunglasses and winks.
Yeah, like Arias, despite the armor, just feels like it just get like completely winded. It's like it's his stomach for the force.
I'm just gonna look to the other party and just go, and this is why you need a good cart.
So, get the beavers to chew into the drawer. God's sake, the beavers are gonna have to be a thing now.
We can't! The beavers are fried!
There's gonna be like a Tesla beaver.
Man, that's a lot of beaver.
I am one with the lightning.
Stormcast Fever.
Stormcast beaver. Oh, you're on to
Beefcast
something
eternal.
there.
No, it's not possible, man. It's not possible. That's so cool. Those beavers didn't die fighting chaos. They don't.
As far as you know.
You don't know what was in that river?
If you don't know beaver politics, there might have been the good
gonna
beavers
be honest.
fighting the dark beavers.
Dark beavers
They
of chaos.
died by fucking Krakoth.
I love the idea of the dark beavers. Oh man, screw the fucking goodest boy puppy cruise campaign with the beaver campaign.
Yeah, so we'll have a campaign focused on the beavers of order and the beavers of chaos.
Absolutely. The final fuck my plot. Anyway, inside the chest of drawers, you find a number of things. You would find, roll me a d4.
Someone else.
Or
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, George.
4.
He got a 4.
You would find 4 potions of healing. Whoever wants them.
I'm never in
Right.
combat. Someone else could take them.
Freya, Brandil.
I'm going to. As leader, I shall delegate.
Yeah.
1 to Brendil, 1 to Arias, 1 to Sir Tommen, and I will do 1 to Lorna.
Okay. Where's Lorna?
Kind of, Lorna's up in the room.
Lorna.
Thought just put it on the front liners.
Yeah, makes sense.
That make it to combat.
Just trying to find the fucking health potions. Custom D&D items. Regular potion of healing. There we go.
I am fair with my delegation. We have 2 parties, 2
One
each.
on Orez. So the way these potions work, these are little homebrew health potions that I have on Foundry. If you take them as an action, you get a flat 10 hit points. If you take it as a bonus action, it's 2d4 plus 2. But you can take it as one or the other. And Catalina was the last one. Oh no, it was Brendil.
Brendil.
Cool. Make sure that has been added to everyone's character sheets. Yes, lovely. Cool. You would find the potions of healing, which is also very handy. You would then find a folded sort of parchment, paper parchment, which has sort of been crumpled up. More like a bound book of parchment, I guess, would be the way to describe it.
Okay.
And if anyone would like to, make an investigation check.
Could I go looking at it using my navigator's tools? Try and plot out where he would have gone.
Would it not be more of a cartographer for maps?
Cartography is the art of making maps. Navigation would be getting there. So I can allow that. But again, if you're just following the riverbed, you don't so much need to worry about that.
What kind of plotting out, like, what would be the best route to intercept? Like,
Wow,
following
okay,
the
so
riverbed is one
roll me
plan.
a survival check, I think would be better.
Finally.
19. You don't know where in the Black Oak Forest he's going. So there's no way to know how far he goes or like to track him because all you know is he's following the riverbed. You just don't know how far for or anything like that. I'm sorry to say. Did anyone want to make an investigation into the what's remaining of the drawer? There's the bundled up notes or the parchment.
I'll give advantage because I might help out.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
To you, Craig.
Yep.
What have we got?
I'm not the prick that uses guidance every fucking 5 seconds.
Yeah.
A 13.
13. That's enough. It's not like the end of the world. So you find those bundle of notes and like the bound up parchment, you put that to one side, and as you do, you notice the bottom of the drawer lift slightly. And you reach in underneath and you lift it up, and at the bottom of the drawer you find 2 things. A broken wedding band and what appears to be like a wand that has been cracked. You know how like Harry Potter, the Elder Wand, gets that big crack along it when Voldemort goes, "Aah!" But that doesn't narrow it down. It looks like a wand, but it's sort of made of stone with cracks running along it.
No one is going to be casting with that thing.
If anyone wants to know what it is a failed experiment wand. it is a magic item.
Ooh. The wedding band is interesting, though. Does it have any details on it, or is it just a band? Is it like engraved, or?
As far as you can tell, it is just a plain gold band that has been snapped in two.
Could I determine the material it's made of?
Yeah, gold.
Gold, you say?
Yeah, I can hold mine up to the camera if you like. It's like that.
Don't need to show off.
Alright, weird flex, I know. Look, I wave. Fucking undead beavers. Novo's really keen on this.
The beef apocalypse. Okay, so a broken wedding band, and you know what? I'm an asshole, but I'm not a monster. I'm gonna leave the band there.
Okay, but you're taking the wand.
No, I'm not
Okay.
gonna. I'm gonna inform people of it, but I'm gonna very simply. He's kept this hidden because it looks more. Sorry, let me just get more in character. It's clear he wanted to hide this. This looks more personal. My guess, the potential. This is a wand that may have done damage or even killed his wife. And there is the broken wedding band. That's my guess, at least. I'm an asshole, not a monster. I'm gonna let it be.
I believe there's only one thing left for it then. We head upriver and try to find him.
Let's go jump his ass.
Okay. Is anyone going to look at the parchments before we move out?
I'll have a.
I don't want
I'll have a quick
to Vale
purchase.
Road.
Yeah, I'll possibly read through.
Yeah. It's nothing crazy. It is basically just sketches that Earbard has done. Some of them are of the wedding band. One of them is of a seemingly huge, muscular beaver carrying a huge claymore, sort of rotting as it drags the sword behind it. But then you see that his hand starts to get much shakier. So the pictures start off quite good, get very sort of shaky and crap. And then there's one more piece of parchment at the end that the artworks are just beautiful on them. Like, they stand out as just better than all the others.
Would these artworks possibly have been done by his wife?
Make an insight check.
Well,
12. It's not by his wife. It's certainly the same penmanship, as it were. It's more... You can see, like, the original sketches are of things he loved. Beavers not included. They're all things like his wife, their wedding bands, the house. And then there's the sketches in the middle where his hand has become shaky and they are much worse, are things like undead, are things like the house but the windows are missing, the garden but it's not blooming. And then there's this final piece of parchment which I will show you, because it's the only one I actually have an artwork of.
You don't have pictures of his wife?
Not yet. There you go. I hope that's come up for you.
That amulet's the one
Yeah,
that George
no,
has, right?
It is not.
Oh.
It is not the same amulet, I am afraid. I'll bring it back up.
Damn.
Look like cursed relics, if anything.
They look. Oh, they look cool. But in Canada, oh my lord, there's
He was
an
like,
eye!
I can get one.
Oh my god, there's an that thing looks so ugly. It looks like fungi on that cup and an eye. Man of trinkets.
I wish it wasn't fucking
Can
magic.
I
Aye.
look? Can I look around this place with this in mind to see if there are any items that match said drawings?
Yeah, you search around. You find goblets, and there's certainly a wood axe for cutting down trees. I know, terrible. Maybe you'd find some pendants that belonged to Mrs. Dockel. He would have his staff on him, his walking aid, because he is an old man. But you don't find anything that matches these items.
Just curious, would my character, with possibly Freya's aid, link each one of the four to one of the Chaos Gods?
Make an... Oh, I want like a theology check. I guess religion, yeah.
Could I get advantage from Freya? Because she would be an Inquisitor and
I
would
can allow
be-
that.
Let's just get it.
They are certainly uncomfortable looking items, but none of them seem too odd. It's hard to say whether they are... Oh, actually there is one thing that you guys would pick up on because you fucking jumped the gun. All of you, roll me an investigation check. The DN will be 13. You would actually spot something.
Wouldn't happen to be something involving the flesh eaters, would it? Flesh eating courts.
All of you passing. You would see that these items are definitely something he has seen, and he is drawn from either, most likely from memory. On each of them, on the sort of the head of the axe, where the blade meets the grip, on the base of the goblet, on the handle of the staff, and in the center of the amulet, there is a fleur-de-lis. You're not meant to know that for another couple of fucking seasons. However...
It's drawing about the French.
You
the
skipped
French
ahead. You skipped ahead in the plot previously.
To be fair, we did this in the 40k campaign as well. We probably weren't meant to know about the fucking Black Throne for quite some time, were
You
we?
guys are good players. You work shit out. I like it. Maybe I'm just a dumb DM and I make it too obvious, but you know. But yes, there would be a picture of a fleur-de-lis.
He dreams about the French. Kill him.
So
As for corruption, in the sense of chaos, I don't know if there's anything actively corrupty about them.
Oh, mine was just the axe of corn.
Yeah, the
Like,
axe
the-
doesn't look like an axe of corn. None of them
But,
look like...
It was
Sorry.
more the representation, like the axe is like bloodletting, like that's corn. The diseases on like the goblet would be Nurgle. The weird messed up eye on a wand for Zeech, and then like jewelry would be excess for.
You can make that connection if you wish.
Oh yeah, that's one connection I make.
That's
I wonder if
valid.
it's actually more potentially related to the, order, destruction, undeath, and chaos. The four main factions. It's a potential. I'm not saying it's guaranteed. I'm not saying anything about that. It's just that's another thing that has four. Especially with one of them being related to one of the factions being the Fleur-de-Lis.
All of them have the fleur-de-lis on, I must stress that.
Oh, all of them do.
All of them do. On the handle of
this
the
man
axe,
deserves to die.
on the handle of the axe, on the base of the goblet, the centre of the amulet, and the handle of the staff.
This man deserves to die for being a French lover.
Why
A
do we...
francophile is the word you're looking for. Someone who loves the French. I hate that I know that.
Why do you
He
know
has
that?
connections.
Actually, because
What's
someone
worse?
I follow on YouTube, Ian Malcolm of ForgottenWeapons.com, is a francophile. Shout out to a channel that will never watch this channel.
A French.
The
I've
French.
got my eye on you, DM.
Welcome.
The only Francophile we like are the ones with the police.
Could I do a perception check and could I spot any unique details in this drawing that kind of stands out of like different cultures referring to order and potentially something that stands out like culturally wise from the order from the muscle factions?
The fact it's been French. Always has been.
No, it's just the imagery.
You're close to something I want to give, but I will tell you there's no linking factor in that sense. Pat's theory is closer than Jacob's in regards to order, destruction, chaos. From the images, you are much closer to the influence of the gods. However, I will say make a history check for me, Kaleem. But the DN's going to be very high.
No, I was ready.
I can allow help actions, or if you explain the idea to George, he can potentially take the check for you, but you've already rolled. So, on a 9, despite the fleur-de-lis being present, you cannot gather what is the linking factor between these items.
Try to see what I can have that could possibly help. Does me being proficient in dragon chess be able to help us with
Sadly
this?
not. The last thing you would find in the chest is...
Oh, yeah, I got a +7 in history, fuck.
is you would find a map of the Black Oath forest.
Damn, it really was Black Oath.
Yeah, quite. There you go.
Guys, I found where the moves are.
It's marked on there. Yeah.
You just
Honestly, I was...
This is his map.
Well, think about it. Maybe the axe represents the beastman. Just throwing it out there.
okay. Well, we know that they've all got the symbol of fleur-de-lis. We know that there is a connection between the Flesh Eater Courts and him, to from some degree. That much is obvious. It is possible that he is, not only is he necromancy, but he is also able to perform other acts.
Firstly, you are here.
You are off the map currently. This would be your starting point down here.
But yeah,
This is the river. Not a pathway, this is a river. I should make it bluer.
it is very.
Yeah, it's confusing because there's rivers.
marshland over there. It's marshland,
Yeah.
it's flooded.
My theory on it is that he is in works with, in some capacity, with the Flesh Eater Courts, much like how we gained their trust. He has done so in some other capacity. We know they are guarding a gateway down there to an unknown location where they are dragging corpses of various creatures belonging to chaos and the like, and just general evil factions or classed as evil.
You know
It's
that on the
very-
other side of that gateway, you are in the realm of Shaiish. And again, this isn't me trying to mislead you, I'm just trying to be open with the information you guys have. Shaiish is not a singular world. It is made up of lots of afterlives. So, for example, the Christian afterlife is here somewhere. The Hindu, actually, they're reincarnation, aren't they? But every afterlife to have ever existed exists in Shaiish somewhere.
Jacob, what's going on with your mouse? Are you just tracing?
Man's fascinated. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm looking over the map and zoomed in.
It's good, yeah.
Just.
So it works by having lots of afterlives. The realm gate that the family to Avon Leak are protecting leads to as far as you know, an unknown afterlife, which was referred to as Morn, the Gates of Morn.
Yeah. So we know that he has got. Clearly, he has access to, through some capacity, he has access to Vajir Corp, the Agmundyr League. They have a gateway to another realm within Ishtar. It's quite possible that these items that are drawn here are potentially relic of a magical nature, and have been through his necromancy or some other capacity have been altered, because Chalice obviously doesn't just take on that appearance, nor does an eyeball appear in a wand. There is also the possibility of alchemy being involved.
Can I make an interesting suggestion?
Of course.
I'm all ears.
What if the 4 items, there's actually kind of like 4 almost champions within the Beastmen that follow the different gods, because Beastmen are of chaos, and as a kind of deal, which Beastmen can do, with the Necromancer, these were offered, that the Necromancer had somehow stolen from the Avon League. Fucking French.
If that is the case, you are dealing with some pretty hefty relics being wielded by some very dumb animals.
What, like the fucking castle one that had casually had power word kill? That one.
Which one? Who had
That's
power?
outside, but
Okay, yeah,
that's
no,
not in character one. That's
Yeah,
the
no, I was going to say, hold on.
when it popped up.
Yeah, no, that is also a possibility, which could be why that he has traded them. He has provided these items on the grounds that they obtain him this amulet, which is in turn why they are hunting for it. It's a possibility.
Yeah, I shouldn't
So
have
we've
made
got
the
a
4th
few-
item an amulet. That gets confusing.
Well,
We're on the assumption the 2 amulets are different anyways.
They are, but that's what I'm saying. It's like I shouldn't have made the 4th item an amulet because now they're confusing.
Yeah.
You know?
I think the first item, it wasn't an amulet, it was a locket, wasn't it?
It's meant to be like a gemstone. The important part of it is the gemstone part. So you could have it in a ring, you could have it in a locket, you could have it as an amulet, you could embroider it into your clothing. It's the gemstone, the bits that's important.
Yeah.
So,
I just,
you're not going to be able to go straight to the heart of the herd. And in fact, as you begin your walk up the rivers, I'm not going to let you choose where you go. Because as you begin to enter the Black Oak Forest, the trees twist around you. Orius can sense the presence of chaos, of the enemy, and even of death twisting and trickling its way into your minds. I would like each of you to roll me a wisdom saving throw, and depending on the final results will depend on where you end up.
Can we not just follow the non-existent riverbeds?
I'm saying you are, but the riverbeds can twist and turn, they branch, they break.
I make it up, folks.
There's no guarantee.
Oh, I'm fine. I'll guide them.
Let me wisdom saving throw. Go.
yeah, I ain't making it either.
Nat 20.
Everyone separate the party. We all wander in different directions.
No, I'm not doing that.
Alright, gang, let's go up and search for
Okay.
clues.
In that case, as you push your way into the Black Oak
Don't go
Forest,
into the dangerous place. Me and the Stormcast are going into the bedroom to search there.
not again. You are searching for some time. You see no sign of the necromancer coming the other way. But eventually you do hear voices echoing from the other side of the tree line. Oh, load 'em up and drink deep. Drink deep. We ain't gonna get another chance to not do so. Gruff, gurgling voices. Don't sound like beastmen. What do you want to do, team? You are in the
What?
depths of this black,
Did they sound like
inky forest.
Big Tim?
Do they sound like... Yeah, they sound like ogres.
They
sound
did,
like
they
Big
did
Tim?
sound a bit more like Big Tim.
Boys, who's got money? We can make him switch sides.
Well, we can hope.
What are
Also,
we doing
Khalid.
out here anyway?
I just need to ask a quick question out of character. Khalid, how'd you split the money? Because if not, I will break your legs.
What money? I don't know what you mean, Jacob.
Try and lie to us.
You think
This
I'm
is
gonna forget
deadly
that you would give us
serious.
money to split?
No.
I never said in character. I'm breaking your legs in real life.
Come and find me. You will never find me.
I know where you work.
I know where he lives.
I know where you live.
Not anymore, you don't. Oh no, you do. Shit.
Yeah, well done, dumbass.
That's fine. I'm not doing the breaking. Before we go that way, though, I would ask: do any of you want? Do you want to send your allies anywhere? You can have them scout out different areas if you wish.
Did they pass their wisdom saves?
They follow the party.
Clever.
It's not good to split up when...
Okay, I'll add them to the map. Okay. So, you hear these voices talking, and we'll round out the session if we need to change map. Oh, did I say you could stop pissing? Piss harder.
Jacob, I don't want to negotiate with these guys anymore.
Why do I get a feeling these guys are into piss?
What do you mean? This man knows what he wants.
Should we offer them, I don't know.
No.
Could I quickly cast invisibility upon myself?
You're absolutely welcome to cast invisibility on yourself, Pat.
It's really hard to
I'm invisible.
hide shimmering grey and gold trim.
In this situation, can I just like step into the trees and just like pretend I am a tree?
You can make me a fucking stealth check. Disadvantage, but you can make me a stealth check.
So is it shift for disadvantage?
It
Stealth check?
is. That's genuinely hilarious. Yeah, control for disadvantage. Sorry, alt
control.
disadvantage.
You've lost all control. It's when you've lost all
Yes,
control.
yes. Man's fucking I'm a tree. 14. If you choose to proceed, they will notice the walking tree. Passive perception is high enough to spot that. However, Drynian, do you wish to scout on ahead?
I shall.
Okay.
I
Is
will-
everyone else okay with that?
I'm fine. I mean, I'm not going to railroad Pat's plan to
If he wishes.
Okay.
go balls deep into enemy
I want
camp.
you to understand, very honestly, I am hoping for your fumbling here.
Pat,
That's
Make me a
doubtful.
stealth check.
I see sushi on the menu.
Does he get advantage for being invisible?
He does for being invisible, yes. Okay.
That is a 19.
As you push through the tree line, you do see a large well. And everyone knows in my campaigns, wells are never a good thing. But this is huge. This is like a pit in the ground, with torches set up around it. It takes a very quick check. It would be very loaded to realise that this is what's referred to as like a feeding stream. This will directly be flowing into the city, this water. And surrounding the well are a number of huge, obese, feral-looking ogres, as well as several of their mounts that they are feeding from the well. You see a pair of stone horns lumbering in, drinking from the blackish water. And then you also see a number of Mournfangs that are supping it as well. Several of the ogres are actively urinating in the water, under the direct gaze of the biggest one, who is hanging onto a large staff that's topped by a cowbell. In fact, let me put you onto the map. You are at the Black Toilet Spring. I love that even though he's invisible, you can see where George is because of the effect.
Well,
Really hard to hide when you're in full plate, okay?
You're not on the map yet, is the main thing.
I
do you want to do,
I
Matt?
am invisible,
If you move
aren't I?
into the... Yeah, open space is risky, but yeah, you are invisible.
Okay. I'm kind of just come to here. Just kind of looking around. And not like audibly, but I'm like, okay. And I'm just going to do like a count of everything that I can see. So like I can
Okay.
walk back to the party and inform them.
Okay. As I say, it does seem to be just like they are feeding their mounts. You can see these massive stone horns drinking. These aren't just ogres. These are frost raiders, whatever they're called. Frostmaw, what are they called? Beastclaw raiders. Maybe?
yes.
Yeah. They are the alpine yeti motherfuckers. Is the way I'd put it. So, what would you like to do, Pat?
Take note of what's there and turn around and walk back to the party.
Okay, so make me one more stealth check as you leave, with advantage.
He doesn't want to try and push one in.
No, I am a squishy caster. I know my limits.
And a coward.
18.
18. Jesus Christ, they have no fucking clue you were there. You hear them conversing. Where's the big party happening? I told you it ain't a party, it's a war council. And they, as you disappear, you reconnect with the party back at the river.
I don't drop my invisibility, but I'm like standing right behind. I'll go with Catalina,
Okay.
and I put on a voice. My child, there are ogres in the clearing ahead.
Is this voice meant to be Sigmar?
Yes. As I said, brilliant.
Make a
is
performance check.
Some that like fucking Craftford Eldar BS is this.
Colleen, make an insight check, DC 15. Please nat 1 and believe it, Sigmar.
Look self. You're the heretic.
Got 15.
15. For a
No,
moment, you
no.
think maybe... No, that is a 9. You think
9.
for maybe someone's messing with you, but no one's responded to this. And you pause. The voice of Sigmar has just spoken to you, warned you of dangers ahead. Or if not Sigmar, one of his blessed Valkyries will, come to you. We are fucking with the cleric.
Yep.
Any reaction, Kalim?
I'm gonna turn to Elias.
Yeah.
Are you talking to me? Elias? I have been given a permission from Sigmar that there is danger ahead.
I could have guessed that, but yes.
Wow, way to backchat God.
Yes. Apparently, my fate has granted me a second person to tell me that there is danger.
You think Sigmar really gives enough shits about you to tell you about that?
No.
I believe so.
This is
George,
not
roll me an
a-
insight check.
Can I do this with advantage?
No.
Oh, no, 'cause I know what the messages from Sigmar are like. I know he doesn't often just speak to
It's
you.
usually beams of lightning, booming echoes.
Probably, beams of lightning, dreams.
Yeah, go on with advantage then.
Could I actually argue I can do a religion with this one?
No.
Can I
Because
give
this
one
is to
of
read
these?
Catalina, because this is to see if she's insane.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh god. Yeah, you think Catalina's blessed by Sigmar. He has personally spoken with her. I was gonna say, if it's a 10 or
I
higher,
don't
you think
like
she's
that.
mad.
I don't like that.
No,
Hang on, I'm going to.
look at me, my fellow knight.
I'm going to use a
here.
divine sense to double check this.
Man's fact checking himself.
And taking a double turn.
I ain't taking that.
Divine Sense is detect celestials, fiends, and undead, right?
Yes.
Okay, you detect undead nearby.
I know the celestial from the Draconian.
Yeah. I don't think there would be any sense of celestial coming from Catalina. You think maybe she's insane.
I had to fact check. Catalina,
Yes.
if it is true, then don't take it lightly, but on the very likely chance that is not, for Sigmar's messages are very rarely so upfront.
And subtle.
No.
And not to mention, just
So you're saying there is a potential heretic fucking with me?
What he's saying is, Catalina, you ain't shit, come on.
what I'm saying is that you're losing your mind, maybe.
I beg your pardon.
You are pardoned. Die.
You are excused, yes. Look, we are in the heart of the arch enemy's, territory.
So in other words,
May
there's a
very well
filthy
be, yes.
heretic playing with my mind.
I would.
If I find that,
Let's not
You
get
can't jump to that conclusion, Colleen, because you want to.
Let's not get hasty
Twice.
now.
A potato?
But I would also hazard a guess that there is danger ahead. So whether that is Sigmar or not, it is probably quite factual. We just need to wait for the Idoneth.
When would the Idoneth return, Pat? Officially.
Officially, the invisibility lasts an hour. I'm using up like the hour.
Jesus, okay.
Oh, no,
Dude,
how
you
long
just
does
did
the
that
party
stand
wait?
here for
We're
an
gonna
hour.
wait for an hour.
I'm a shit stirrer. Well, I'm kind of enjoying just watching this like back and forth. I will eventually, like, after enough time has passed that it's not obvious that I'm the one who was like whispering in her ear, I will just like drop the invisibility behind a tree and like come out.
was about to say, after 40 minutes, I'll assume he's dead.
So, like, I'd give it, like, 25 minutes of your conversation.
And then return to the party officially.
And then return officially. And I'll drop the invisibility. 2 seconds.
I can do that on your token.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave you so far. Right, I scouted out ahead. There is a number of ogres,
Where is your token?
and their mounts.
It's invisible. Where's it
no
gone?
Here, I'm underneath Ferry.
Ah, I see. Nice.
What exactly are they doing there?
It seems like they're pissing into a feeding trough.
Sickening.
Indeed.
A better way to phrase that. They're actively poisoning Lethis.
Sickening.
Could we ambush them, or what
Oh,
was
dear.
there? How many of them?
Well, there was, what, 3, 4 of the small ones and one really big one.
Of what?
They kind of look like the Yeti ogres. I never got at names.
Got it, ogres.
And they also had these really, really big things. Like, I mean, big. I've never seen these things before. Kind of look like a goat.
Very well. I'm ready for battle, if anyone else is.
Not going to negotiate?
That's not my prerogative.
I
Anyone
think,
else?
I think it's a fair point. The question is, do we negotiate with them, or do we? But if we do, we drop any chance of an ambush.
We would have some money.
You got
I pass track the amount I found in that on some of the
Cool.
on some of the bodies, except for the identification of those bodies.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm caring the money. Got it. So how much money you got?
It was 100 drops, so 1 vial, essentially.
One file.
God. 100 drops would be 1 sphere.
Sorry, not... Yeah, sphere. Yeah.
One sphere. One
Yeah,
sphere.
because it's 1, 10, 100, isn't it? Yes, you're right. 1 sphere. My apologies.
That classed as 1 gold in this case?
Yeah, I did it as bronze, silver, gold. So gold would be... Yeah, so 1 gold.
Yeah. Mark that down.
Yep.
Well. So what do you think you're going... So how much money you got to bargain with them?
Well, one sphere that I just given you.
What sphere?
What?
I don't catch it.
I see you. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Make a persuasion roll? No.
This isn't me persuading, this is just me blatantly ripping him off.
Would you like us to return to this next week so you guys can properly plan what you're going to do? You can just fucking leave if you want. Just walk on by.
Yeah, they're poisoning them.
That is true, they are poisoning the city of Lethis, which is not
You know,
ideal.
if they were just chilling, pissing on a wall, we could leave them.
They're putting them into the water.
Yeah, they are. And feeding their nasty ass animals into it as well. And I do forewarn you, those animals looked beefy. Stats wise, we're talking the Stonehorns are mammoths. They're challenge rating 6. Just so you know, they do look scary. But that is for you guys to decide next week.
They look scary compared to the motherfucking 61 damage disintegration rate.
We will pick up with that next week then. In that case, thank you so much for watching. Mostly Novo. We will see you next week. We'll see you Monday for The Walking Dead, the continuation of the farm episode. Alright, till then, we have been Tattletales RPG, where the table may indeed be virtual, but you are welcome at it. Bye for now.